Hello, everybody.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I hate that synced up on my end.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to Marcus?
Oh, Marcus went through a change.
Marcus drank a
Matera
potion.
boys. Nothing wrong has ever happened to us. Nothing bad.
Nothing wrong has ever happened to
Nothing
Tara.
bad has happened to Tara. Her hair's always been like this. Why are you guys freaking the fuck out? What's wrong?
You just never paid attention. We noticed.
I think Winters cut her hair while she was sleeping.
Sorry, I'm too busy looking at boys.
Oh yeah?
What?
Go on, sweetie.
We continue this conversation.
Which one?
Why not? I'm so curious now.
You were boys.
Good.
What the fuck are you doing?
I think we're putting on myself. I think they're both independently gesturing. Okay.
Is this a Rosewood
I
thing?
think they're stimming.
I don't know either.
Could be.
Did she say this in Rosewood? That's really funny.
Hello, everyone. Kissing all the time.
That's true. Yeah,
welcome
that's
back.
true.
Episode 22. I have very little for you except people have an XP point. So, you know, feel free to spend that. We did not look at things so far, so if you have a pending thing, you've not been overlooked. That's on the to list, so you should hear back soon about that. If you're one of those people in limbo, but if you're gonna spend a point and you want to spend it for next session, you know, so that you can start like having it in character, working on it in character, or whatever. Yeah, try to get it in by Thursday if you can. We could just do it right now. We could just decide that right this instant.
Don't do that to me.
What? What do you mean?
Oh no.
No.
I have a drawing I need to send you.
So how many XP points total is that?
That'll bring everyone to 19. You can expect to get one more point for the rest of the season after this, so you will end the season at 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
So that's you know where you're gonna be. Other questions on XP stuff?
I had no idea we even had one of those.
What? Okay, that's all I got.
No.
Nice.
Is it your turn?
It's your time.
Okay, deal.
I was.
Taylor for XP! Woo!
What?
What happened? What?
They're laughing at things, I'm afraid. They're laughing at things that we don't know.
These bitches.
As a reminder, I wasn't actually listening, and I apologize. This
school
session
over
takes
again.
place the very next day after the last, so we're consecutive sessions. There will probably be a pretty decent time skip after this session. We'll let you know how long that is, but we're traveling south, we're still in the north, it's still cold, and hopefully, if you don't already know in character, you'll know where we're going in character at some point today. This is a soft launch into Arc 3, so you shouldn't expect any major events to happen, though there will probably be some more social, medical things taking place, because we have some devouring patients, you know, so good luck. You know, their lives are in your hands. I guess
Oh man, my
all
hands are slippery.
after that is to just ask Toonie, Rognus, Tay, and Elusive to stay so that we can give you a little bit of a DM note. But that's it for me.
Oh, I know that combo.
Someone's in trouble.
No, that's so much worse.
Four people.
I don't know.
Sorry, guys.
What's the
I lost
connection?
the green squad for some
Illusion
reason.
magic.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's all I got.
Illusion magic.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
No, I have a phone number.
If no one has any questions, you're probably free to head into the map and wait for roosters.
I love you guys.
Yeah.
It's not a question, I just wanted to say it.
you win?
Wow.
I'll let you know, man. I don't know that.
Thanks.
Wait.
Come here.
Yoshi,
Come here,
we
big
gotta
boy.
figure out where we're.
Oh, wait a minute, you're not there.
Oh, I mean, I'm not there.
Don't click into me.
I think
I
it's
got
too
bad.
shit.
I'm sorry.
All right,
It's okay.
I gotta go lock in, I guess.
I think.
So is this a session where you're becoming a nugget? You just take off all your limbs?
Yeah, I've decided none of them should stick around.
Oh my god, you
I'm just
actually do
gonna
have
be
it.
dull.
I didn't know if you'd have it on the model. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's fine.
We're so
No one's ever died
fucked.
of devouring.
Do you think anyone's actually done like nugget or
In Shot's eye, I get I
No legs, no arms.
I need. That's incredible.
Well,
I need to see that.
He's a tech.
Who is
Okay.
in here? Hello?
Oh yeah, it was CQ's character. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about now.
Look at everything. There's a fucking cat in there.
There's a fucking cat in there?
There's a fucking cat in there.
There's a weird ass cat.
There's a weird ass cat.
Ma.
I'm gonna be fucking freezing my arms off.
I'm gonna be doing so much medical RP today. Alright. Ooh. Fuck.
Oh, no! You got girl!
Oh, was that right?
Ah,
Oh.
my light magic. I'm having. We'll see. I don't think she'll need to cast anything today.
She probably
but we'll
won't.
see.
She probably won't. She
Unless she
hopefully
needs
won't.
to, you know, she, you know, she does it to run away when she's embarrassed. But now it's gonna be even worse.
At least I got. At least I got all of Laurium's scars added. Now it's gonna be cool, and I'm not going to take off his shirt, and
Yeah.
it won't matter at all.
It's cold.
Dude, same. I'm so scarred up.
It's cold. Big man wants to sleep in the general bunk for some fucking reason. 'Cause he's weird.
What a loser.
Weirdo.
He hates me.
He wants to fall
Yeah,
out
what
of
a
the
loser.
bed.
Bird up.
Bird up? Bird up, you say? Uh-oh. I'm not looking outside the bunks anymore. That was a bad idea.
Did you just see like an ominous smoke or something?
That was the blue sun.
Oh, yeah. You ready for
Is this
a
it?
completely
You can turn
happy,
off that
chipper episode with the Terra Boys? I sure am.
We are not going to make it out of it. We're not going to make it out of Droza.
You're not making it out of Georgia.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna die.
I won't go that far.
I'm gonna die. We're gonna
Probably.
be different people.
You gotta die so you can become a possum. If you want to,
What?
apparently. He wants to be a possum.
We talked about like a new Ferrari race being like possum based, and I'm like, that sounds
Oh,
fucking
that's
awesome.
That's so fair. I tried to get a penguin one before Laurium got in.
Oh my god.
Penguin.
I could hang upside down again. I miss doing that.
Oh wait, shit! You can actually see the scar from me. Okay, I didn't know that you could see it with the gambeson on, or the shirt on. That best day ever. Man, why did I get a dream of talking with a furbolg? Weird ass dreaming. Am I right? And Luca's in a dress? What the fuck?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not a good sign.
And...
That's not a good sign.
I had so much
I had a dream that Red shot their shot.
Yeah.
And missed.
I had a dream that I missed, and then I got friend zoned.
I drank so
Oh.
much alcohol.
I think we call those nightmares.
Yeah, I think I had a
So
nightmare.
much.
No, you're right on that one.
I had jungle juice. So much jungle juice.
Yeah, I remember that I was called a terrible mother.
No, you're not. Best mom.
We kill those.
We killed them. I'll kill that mouse.
I didn't teach you that.
I'll kill that mouse.
You didn't have
I'll
to. It's
eat it.
instinct.
It's made of metal, but I'll eat it anyway.
Where's that damn rooster?
2 out of the 4 DMs just left, so for all we know, it might be bugged.
I
think they're doing Ariana's scene to explain her getting back, or not being here at
true.
all.
I can only wonder how we're gonna handle that.
Welcome back. Let's just back off.
Go to an Ivy.
Oh, fuck! They didn't forget.
Noisy. Always so noisy. Wake up!
I think I slept wrong.
Wake up!
You just
Down behind
swallowed
bed.
and
Got swallowed into the cracks.
sleeping.
Sorry.
You're too big to fit in that.
Trying my goodness.
You're not doing a very good job.
Cut me some slack. I'm big.
Yeah, you are.
Anthony,
Good morning.
He fell down.
I always
He fell down. Got
fall
stuck.
down.
This is why you sleep under bunks, but can't sleep under these bunks.
I'm like turtle. End up on back, hard to get back up.
I blame your belly.
Gosh. I know I didn't sleep well, but I guess I slept just completely wrong.
morning. All right.
We should go figure out food. Yeah. Graham not feeding.
Oh,
good
shoot.
stuff.
I might need a favor from both of you later. I can wait, though. Yeah, go
Okay.
figure out breakfast, but I might... Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
That means I'm ready for breakfast. Made room.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nasty. Nasty boy.
Yeah, come on.
You all right?
Yeah, I just slept, just like I have like this crick in my back, my neck or something. I just feel,
We have
I
been
don't
up
know.
for
I'll shake it off.
2 days straight, so we're
It's
out of
probably
it
that.
then. It's the least that we can do. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if we weren't out of it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you out there.
Oh, just head out in this, honestly. It's not like we're going to have to be super formal today.
Yeah, you're right.
Beyond medical, that is, but...
Mm.
You a coffee, something?
If you'd like, I'll join you.
Very well.
Still sore.
Make life easy. Make life easy.
We set on tables?
Pardon. Yeah, sit on tables.
Oh.
We set breakfast out on tables for people.
Alright. Lady.
Normally help Graham, but Graham... Thank you. Graham no feel good. Yeah.
Waiting.
Tiny.
Oh, no problem.
Big.
Can't have anyone sitting around asleep all day.
Yes.
Besides, you'd absolutely regret
It's
it
the
later.
table.
You're alright, my neck does feel a bit sore. Oh. I can't tell if that's from the way I'm
Morning.
sleeping or...
Food
Morning.
at tables.
Help yourself to some breakfast.
I do my
I think I
best.
actually need
Things
this
before
for
we
sure.
already put some plates out if
Wake
you
me
want.
up.
Don't worry, mate.
Make sure you eat.
Fair enough.
All fresh,
Yeah.
made it probably
I'll be back in a second.
10 minutes ago.
I'm quite alright, thank you. Well, I'll have something
Okay.
in a minute.
Let's keep on breakfast.
Uh,
We
do
have
you
to
grab
do
some?
today.
Yes.
At the
Do you
table.
know if there's any injured
Or
up
just
here
getting some
that need
things
help
from
at all?
Not at the moment, at the very least. I'll take a look around. I just got out of my room.
We all doing?
Okay. I'm assuming nothing there since you were just in there.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll take a look around.
My nerves are still on edge.
Me as well. I'm terrified of...
Give him in.
How is he looking?
Trees, does he?
That was kind of my thing.
Manner of speaking. He's okay. I assume much like pretty much everyone, he's, banged up, but...
I'll look around, see if anybody needs any immediate medical attention.
This
Don't use
breakfast
too much of your
set
strength,
up
okay?
on tables. Big
I
Green
know,
made last
I know.
breakfast. So
Just
put on
checking in
tables
on
for
the
everyone.
sleeping. If there's stitches need
thank you.
looking at or renewing.
Yeah.
Bandages new.
I see. Make sure eat. Last food in
Anything for the
Yes.
captains today, Chancellor? Or...
Right,
So have breakfast.
I'll get
Hope for better.
I'll probably just give a general notice
Breakfast always helps.
where we're heading. Honestly,
Okay.
You don't have to stay here. You can...
Okay.
I'll probably call a meeting in a
I'd
bit.
rather.
There's no rush.
Okay.
And then I'll just, leave him be,
I don't know if you need more stitches or bandages.
Right.
Unfortunately, this is morning.
Is there really nothing then? Nothing.
No one's in there, either of those rooms. Lotharion's asleep in the library, though.
Library.
Hmm.
Can you move him over to his room? He's in bed.
Do you know which floor he's on?
Yes, I can go with you.
Alright. Shall I ping for a DM card? I don't. I don't think so. I'll just... Alright. I'm sorry. So Laurium? No, Laurium. Don't fall into that habit again.
Right, since cover.
Really hurts.
Was
Everyone's on the edge at the moment anyway, so...
Yeah, most
What's
of
different
us are
between
in
me
the
and
same-
anyone else?
Same situation.
Thank you.
I guess to each their own, I suppose. We all come from different backgrounds and places.
In this room. Yeah.
Will you be able to knock so you don't walk in on anything? I'm just trying to give them space so we don't have to walk in.
I believe it is Yorl and Winter that stay in this room.
I am not familiar with who stays in which room, unfortunately. Perhaps we just... That's what either that or the other... Aqua room, but yes.
I don't think I have the key.
Fair enough, actually. Alright. Which spot?
You can just set him on my bed.
Understood.
It is the warmest one.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's no worries. Thank you for helping with the doors.
Are we gonna move?
But both of you, could you
Yes.
report to the med bay?
You
We're
got
going
it.
to be starting treatments as soon as possible.
Got it.
Oh, and you as both of you actually.
I was considering talking to your captain about...
I'm looking out for all of the medical
You can get to the bottom of this. I need to go find Jackson.
Is everything alright with Jackson?
His injuries are bad enough that you might not be able to
Oh.
relax him. You can at least get him on his feet.
Alright.
I need to find someone. I'm really sorry. I know.
Who are you looking for? I can probably help guide.
I know where she is, Talia.
She's right up behind you. You're going the opposite way. She's right behind you now.
Yuki, can you check out Barrett, see how badly off he is?
Rowan was checking him out earlier.
Oh, okay. Never
Most of his wounds have already been
Someone
treated.
is.
He's most likely just unconscious.
I just heard.
Yeah.
How was it during when?
Magnus, I think. Mostly under the shirt and stuff, but it's been cooking a while. A couple of days at least. I didn't tell anyone. I've known since before Palindor.
Okay, let's actually get you started on get you prepared. If you could.
Okay. Are we doing me
no,
first?
we were going to do it on Rowan first.
If that's what we're doing, then he's currently up upstairs.
Strategically, we've
So
got a couple of options. We can try it on me, and that gives us more attempts,
no.
but if we fuck it up, or... Yuki?
Rowan first. No, we said it yesterday.
Okay.
Rowan first. Lothario said it too.
I'll go see what they're doing. Everyone get prepared.
It's not
prepared for what? I wish I was given the,
Wash your hands.
Surgery.
Get any protective gear on, and prepare for things to go wrong. You get
Can someone tell me?
Okay.
okay.
Probably gonna run
Understood.
into the surgery thing.
Yeah, I was kind of curious. If they were
All
gonna
right,
jump
I'll
off
go
the
and
limbs of
clean
my cat.
myself up a bit.
I suppose.
Let me take it.
Oh, what up?
Sorry, Sorry.
Is there a towel or something over here? Probably not.
Right.
This captain's meeting now.
Great
Give me
question.
a minute. I mean, I'm gonna start heading up there now. What with the, But... Anyone have questions, things they want to ruminate on while we're in the captain's meeting? I can tell you what I have planned. Okay. Here's the deal. Unless someone can explain to me what's different about what we've learned in the last couple of days and what we've been trying, at least on me, I want to keep working off of the thing that we've been putting our energies into. We're very close. Biggest problem we have left is that whenever we've tried it, have we tried it with anyone but you, Angeal? I don't think so. Angeal, and no, not to his discredit, I mean, we've watched it happen. The energy, when we're trying to burn the devouring away, doesn't stay contained. Technically, it works. I mean, we've had success. We've eliminated parts of the devouring. It's just that, eliminating a bunch of the rest of the patient tends to be, lethal. So, with Lothario and bits and pieces of everyone's stuff for every conversation we've had in the last 12 months, We have a ritual that's a bit more refined. Basically, based on the shit that we did with Realm. At least conceptually. I mean, I don't have any of the actual notes from that shit. Maybe the additional control that that affords, rather than a bunch of mages just sort of poking around in someone all at once, will be enough. But if anyone has any ideas, it should be relatively straightforward to incorporate them. The biggest thing is that we have to keep the the abyssal energy contained. I have a thought on how to do that, but I'm going to save that because I don't want to taint people's perspectives unless you think that it would be useful to know. We're being called. Questions before I go? Anyone?
Well,
No,
you're in the
just that
meeting. Is there
meeting over.
anything you need from alchemy?
I can't think of anything, but if you've got any ideas.
Just
Something
in
I was
case.
working
Mana potions.
Right.
I'll see what I can whip up.
Alright, I'm going upstairs.
I'll be going as well.
I'm gonna get to work.
Do you want me to carry you?
I'm okay. Not so bad with the brace.
Put the spear away. I'll be back.
We just got hit by a ship. Twice. No, 3 times as large as this one. Have you been healed at all?
I've been healed fine.
Alright. Let's try and make sure that no one's still injured. Speaking of
Appreciate
which, I
that.
should try and find Jackson.
He's right upstairs.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Jackson, have you all already been treated?
I still have moderate and minor wounds.
Get over here.
Are you sure they're about to treat the devouring after Captain's meeting?
Yeah, I'm
The
part
mana
of
could
that.
probably be used with more helpful.
He has been treated. He had a severe wound, and Owen healed that one.
Alright. We'll heal the moderate later then. After everything gets sorted out. I don't want you to go walking around still hurt.
If need be, I shall offer some of my mana.
Any's appreciated.
I mean that quite literally. I'm no divine caster.
Alright. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs any help.
Well,
Oh, thanks.
where will it be had?
I believe it is the medbay.
That's where we're having the surgery and everything in a moment, yes.
Okay. I will find myself there then.
Alright.
How's he doing? Any updates on him?
Rowan looked him over and he seemed fine. Just unconscious. Stable, but unconscious.
With your knowledge, you can see that most of his damage towards his throat seems crushed.
You kind of
Mm.
Where's Rowan?
At captain's meeting.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Do you know if Barrett's been around? Otherwise, I should. Oh, right. Okay, I'll go. Wait. Yeah.
Seems that do what you can with him. Well, done what you can for him.
So, just wanted a quick, second look at him.
I appreciate the checkup.
Gonna check on Rowan. Actually, he's in the captain's meeting.
You feeling alright?
I'm gonna go eat. Would be wise to eat and...
Nervous.
I can't blame you. I don't think that there's a single person that's not.
We could potentially kill 2 people here today.
Yeah. We could.
It's not optimal thinking, but I don't think we have the right to think optimally right now.
After everything that happened to yesterday and the day before it. We don't really have much to think about beyond small bits of hope.
Yeah.
So, what was said was that the issue seems to be with too much occult right now with how we're pumping into it. Do you think that's why we're...
No, wrong.
Hmm?
Too little.
Too little? I thought you...
We need third circle.
And you're not?
Second.
And other than Severin, I don't think that we, unfortunately, have much anyone else with third circle. Especially after last night.
The only other person I know who might be third circle, I don't trust with this sort of procedure.
I agree with that much.
No, I come to an issue. We only have so much time. Do I push third circle in my abyssal? Or push second circle in divine?
I'm not one to say. Personally, I would always advocate for divine in times like these, but if what they all say is true, then I think that there's only one real answer there.
The issue is they don't want to try it. They want to do what they already know.
Hmm.
I was relatively unharmed.
That's good. Hey,
cut your hair?
Is everything alright with the meeting?
Yeah, yeah.
Most likely we're going to be going to this place called Vathan, which is apparently a ruins.
Go ahead and gather Umbra up and
Right. Any reason why the ruins?
gonna debrief you guys on the captain's meeting.
We need to touch down, take a count of our stock and finalize any repairs on the ship.
Sounds about right.
Smart.
Feel free to pass it on to Angela. That was the main thing. Work never stops.
Okay. So we'll be doing Rowan first.
We can do that. We should sit and chat for a minute, though. I mean, sit, relatively speaking. We don't have any of the fucking chairs down here, but...
You gotta keep the precious cargo.
Okay, I'm going
time to figure that out.
round Malik up.
Okay. Elenia,
I'll leave you
the
to
updates are pretty short from the meeting. We're heading towards Vathens to hunker down for a while we,
Surplus of money.
make what remaining repairs are needed for the ship.
Alright then.
We don't have any reason to believe there's anything in particular there, though presumably the standard Drozen tribal bullshit. Unless you know anything about Vathens.
Nothing I can think of right
If
now.
I recall, most people try to avoid there, so we might be a bit more in luck. I contemplated
Fingers
stopping by
crossed.
there on my journey, but that would be way too far from the mountains. Would have made me get lost.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where we're going. Please let the rest of Ventus
Where?
know. Vathens.
Okay.
We're gonna go hole up in the ruins for a while the Aether technicians make the repairs that they sort of put together at the, couple of hours that we had there into something that actually makes the ship work. Longer term, the plan is to cross back to A6. Presumably something else is going to, try to eat our faces between now and then, so...
At the most, maybe we just have to worry about some Drozen creatures. Maybe some bandits.
Alright.
You maybe have more issues with spirits there than anything else.
We gotta be out there.
Stop. Everything's fine.
What's happening? Why are we here? What's going on? We gotta be out there. Why are we here? Why are we here? We gotta go out. What happened? I think I remember who's in the ship. What's going on? Where are we?
We're in the air, Garrett.
Wait, why are we not in Houston? What's happening? What's happened?
Oh god, we are given away. Sleep.
What happened to Houston? The fuck happened to my home?
I am unaware.
Oh, my cheek, my throat.
Water?
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Barrett. Last thing I remember was that one of these armored fucks put me up against the wall and choked the shit out of me.
Does he need a healer?
He's fine.
It's on the ship. That's the last thing I remember. Put up against the wall. Last thing I remember, I called for help. I know y'all. Last thing I saw, you guys were busy. Fuck.
I think Malik's caught up on all of this, so I'll just go ahead with those that are here for now.
Yeah.
Here's the gist. I was planning to do this a couple of days ago, but some things happened.
So many of us were
Here's where we're at with the devouring.
Last we saw the inner wall.
We've tried a couple of things over the last year, basically.
Where's everybody? What's I know people were
Jill and I and a couple of others intermittently did some experimentation in Beston. Tried to burn away the devouring with occult energy and replace it at the same time with divine magic. Make sure that we didn't, you know, remove a bunch of person's insides and they bleed out internally and die. Worked, but not really. We could barely make any progress, and once we were tapped, devouring could take up that space again almost as quickly as we'd done nothing. That was a losing battle, more or less. I'm sure that if we had a couple of hundred healers and occultists, we could have pulled it off, but at least based on what we knew at the time. Kava was the big mover that we had. Robert and the half-orcs.
Was laughing the entire time.
Elenia was able to suppress the devouring, basically. Keep it slowed down. Only lasted, what, 12 hours maybe? Something like that. A little more. By the time we realized it had happened, it was over. It was almost back to its full strength again. We fucked up there, missed an opportunity to try what we'd been doing on the fully slowed down version.
The last thing I remember, like I said.
We tried what we could, didn't work, but we made more progress. Got to try the same thing right after the suppression and during the suppression with Malik when he got the devouring.
General details.
Week ago now? 10 days?
A bunch of art up here to the portals.
Some recently. While we were in Halston, he got it. We tried what we'd been doing. Elenia suppressed the devouring, stabilized the pathways, set things up for the energy to be guided through. Usually we have anywhere between 2 and 3 people doing the healing and also first aid spells. The idea being surgically removing the affected tissue is useful. It seems to be. I mean, it doesn't hurt, and you gotta do it anyways, otherwise the destroyed tissue just bleeds. So, someone to prepare the wound for healing, someone to heal after the occultist has gone through, someone to guide. Helia and a couple of others had a conversation with Carcosa. Carcosa said that you need 3 people. A divine healer to clean up the mess, a cultist to burn it away, and a divine healer to guide them. Trouble is...
What about the rest of everything? Your condition, anything worsened?
That's what we've been doing.
During the fighting, I was hearing a voice speaking to me.
There's a couple of options. The most obnoxious one is that we don't understand what guiding means. That's the least helpful option because it basically means, yeah, we know that something's on the right track, but what the fuck to do with it? We don't know. Could be an issue with control. A couple people have proposed it's a strength-based issue, but frankly, I'm not convinced. I mean, from what I could tell, at least. And Angelo, you can correct me if I'm wrong. When you were doing stuff, it looked like the abyssal energy itself was, like, lashing out. Like, it was resisting the devouring at a metaphysical level.
Acting fairly wildly out of control.
Yeah. That doesn't really seem like a power throughput kind of issue. And it's not been an issue at this point, ever since Kava. It's not been a question of whether or not we can do it fast enough. We're sort of past that point. I mean, it's good news in that...
It's just his arm.
Don't panic. We can still cut it off if it goes wrong.
It's good news in that it's kind of telling us that we're not just torturing people for no fucking reason. That we did in fact have something along the right path. But that's where we're at. Currently, we gotta keep the occult energy in check, or come up with some other revelation that...
That ship was a nightmare with the fumes. And
fixes
smoke.
things. Some other misunderstanding that we have of what Carcosa said, or some other misunderstanding of what we've been doing. Personally, I'm inclined to believe that a dozen of the most talented and knowledgeable individuals in the world haven't been completely wasting their time on, like, some inane small thing, and that we have made progress for a good reason. So, I'm inclined to say that where we've been is the place to start. I have a ritual.
Did nobody keep an eye
It's
on her?
more formal.
What happened?
It'll get people working more closely together than just trying their best.
I heard he just appeared and
Don't know if it'll work. Haven't tried it. Didn't have it done in time.
Oh, man.
I'll be back in a moment.
So, we can try the ritual as is, hope for the best, or if anyone has ideas. I said earlier, I have one that I talked with Lothariel and Elenia about a couple of days ago.
You need a shoulder?
It's rough around the edges. Might be a bit gruesome, but
We'll make it.
An idea is an idea.
So we just...
we want to put a shroud inside of the person, basically. I think a shroud, or probably like Rowan could probably do it.
Exactly what's happening.
Literally wall off the afflicted tissue. It's gonna be pretty fucking excruciating. So, like,
I don't know. We were all trying to
but hey,
protect the ship.
cold magic can't go through a shroud, right?
The only person who saw was.
It would have to be either that or some
That's a good question.
extreme over healing just to compensate.
Yeah, but the problem is we can try it on Rowan and just accept that we're gonna destroy a bunch of the surrounding muscle. Realistically, some not very good arm, I would make an argument, is about as bad as not having the arm, given that I've had both in the last year. So, we could try it on that. We could try just forcing our way through it and hoping that there's enough arm left that it doesn't fall off.
Apparently he was...
I'm gonna put it out there that you know, is...
Did anybody notice that?
About as refined as just lopping it off, but that's your choice to make, frankly. Additionally, it's not very likely to work for me. Devouring's in my heart. I can't really make up for the healing if I'm gonna bleed out in a couple of seconds.
He's up and vanished. In the night, nobody took care of him.
But realistically, you know, odds that I'm getting out of this one are not super high, so let's get some research out of it. I assume you'll all be looking around and noticing Lothariel's not here. He's unconscious right now. Got everything taken out of him. And I'm gonna be honest, I've chosen not to wake him. I'm not sure that his mind would be in the right place for this anyways, and he doesn't need that hanging over him.
We
That
also shouldn't
said,
rely
I
on him
would...
all the time.
Yeah. Would ask that you try not to kill me so that, like, if it's not gonna work, I can go say goodbye, but, like, you know.
Noted.
Anyone have thoughts? Suggestions?
Frankly, I think a lot of the thoughts got put out there.
Okay.
Last night, when was it?
Yeah.
If none of those ideas would work, then frankly, I'm out of...
Me to save. That's
I'm
absolute
open to any
loss.
experiment that needs to be tried to be done beforehand. At the end of the day, it's just an arm.
I don't know. I'm not controlling this.
Okay, so who do you think would be able to cast a shroud inside a body?
A shroud inside.
If anyone's even tried the thing.
Pretty fucking gruesome, right?
Not with mine.
Yeah.
What about a shroud potion?
How would you?
I'm not sure you could direct it well enough. How would you make a potion that
try.
specifically surrounds the devouring?
Maybe similarly to how the mana potions more or less recover or shroud the pathways for mana.
Dahlia,
You can
does
figure it out in the
need
next
to
hour?
Just surround the devouring? Because can it just do everything?
What do you mean everything?
Well, like medicine, right? It doesn't just target a spot.
this is the
If the shroud is inside, does it have to just be the devouring area?
The problem is we have to keep occult energy contained and keep it away from the rest of the person that needs to be alive at the end of it. But the devouring's inside.
Ways to isolate it, or what's the goal?
I could try to knock this out in an hour, but at a minimum, could I get like a piece of devoured flesh from someone then?
Sure. Yeah. Grab a scalpel.
Cool. I don't have my bag.
Something fucking weird
There's a
about it, to be
scalpel
honest with
here.
you.
I don't know. I can't remember
Probably
half of yesterday.
Just in that area.
I put a scalpel right there.
For an alternate thing.
Please.
Do you all believe it would be possible for the one doing the guiding
Something first.
to try to do so? Not just.
What you need.
But basically, we have somebody to build up the tissue ahead of the abyssal energy to give it something to latch onto and destroy ahead of the tissue we want to stay there. Is that something that has been tried and proven?
Okay,
or,
I have work to do.
or does it not work?
We've tried
that
nothing
way?
new since receiving the news on how we should do it.
We haven't had any patients. Well, we've had a couple of patients. We've just had some other things going on. Okay. You want to grow something inside of the person ahead of it as a sacrificial scab?
Basically, yes.
Does occult energy take longer to destroy certain things? I mean,
When it comes to using divine magic, we need to use a person's tapestry to really start growing anything. If we start trying to grow something willy-nilly, we're liable to just give somebody, like, cancer.
yeah, but we can fix that.
Yeah,
Partly because
cancer can be really, really small. Like, in the blood.
Because from what sounds like, our biggest problem is that the occultic energy tends to go wild.
Yeah.
Regardless of the guidance that has been given it before.
Yep.
I need to step away again.
It's okay.
The trouble is, right? If we were ever going to have an occultist that was going to be really good at it, it was going to be Angeal, because he can heal too. He doesn't, I mean, honestly, like, I'd be not surprised at all if you barely didn't even need the fucking guidance, because you can just see it. But, like, I can understand that that's not common. Okay, so we Shroud, we've got sacrificial tissue. I do kind of like
As
the
of
using
recent, I've
cancer
been
to
trying
cure
to
the
how much
devouring
pain is
thing. There's a
causing,
certain
but-
irony to it.
My divine is always sapple lower than my abyssal. I don't think it would be enough.
What would you want to do?
Well, as you say, if I could
Simultaneously
see
casting.
where I was going myself,
Yeah.
ideally I could guide myself. I wouldn't need a second pair of eyes or to rely on another.
You take mana out of anything, you kill it.
Well, the point of the ritual is to kind of help with that. So that might be covered. I have no idea. Like I said, untested.
I was asking Laurium, with so little time I actually have, I could push Divine into second and test this, or push my Abyssal into third, what we need. Do we bet on a theory, or what we need?
Which part's the theory? The theory being that we just need more power?
The Divine. If I were to simultaneously cast and have my circles on equal levels, so one doesn't overdo the other.
That's good. I mean, maybe.
Of course, there's upcasting.
Well, for healing, yeah, I suppose. But the focus... Can you focus on 2 different tasks like that? I mean, do you think you can do it?
I've been training it for about 2 weeks.
Okay.
I wouldn't say for definite.
Exactly why I wanted to make plants use divine magic. Be an excellent reagent.
You screw it up, you're gonna hurt yourself pretty badly.
I'm aware.
We don't really have a lot of people that can replace you as the occultist either.
That would have a lot.
Let's maybe put that...
Last resort then?
Yeah.
I don't know if we have like a dedicated...
Kind of pointless to lose, you know, some of our healers and also one of the...
Yeah.
No, we still have Octavian.
Yeah, but...
No teach, though. If that is just the steps you want to take, I'm merely giving you the...
Be a shame to lose the person that has the most experience doing it, you know?
Maybe a rough idea that I have, but it would be going against something I promised not to do. If you are able to possibly involve some sign of divination with the ritual, so we see where it's going to spread as we go forward. An actual way to foresee what might be spread, but even then that brings the backlash that could happen with divination.
Do you even have any diviners?
One.
Not so much.
I know
Well,
part
some
of
are.
a ritual, but not an entire ritual.
I think this is good talk. If we did not have 2 active devouring cases.
Indeed.
Actually, that's a great point. Things to think about for if it doesn't work, though.
Yes. Keep this stuff in mind.
Okay. Well, Rowan, I guess you're up first. What do you think? Do you want cancer, or do you want a shroud inside of you? Or a shield?
You simply just can't ground up a rock and...
I don't fucking know. I guess the shield, whatever. I've not been too involved in a lot of this. Whatever you're more confident in.
Would need to jump through hoops.
It's you two who've mostly been at it, but...
Your endeavors.
Personally,
I tried anything else. I have no confidence in new study.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I cannot aid in this.
The thing we have the most of is healers who can do shields of some form. Assuming I come out of it, me, Lethariel, Rowan, Yuki can do a shroud and a pinch and has enough of the experience, probably. So...
I also can.
Open the door.
You do it in a person with your device? Because that'd be pretty fucking neat.
Yeah. But what? Oh! I haven't considered that.
No, I mean, you know, the point of it. Well, I mean, I guess strictly speaking, ritual. No, I don't know how to do it with. I've not dealt with any Aether Tech, so I have no idea how to incorporate Aether Tech into a ritual, except for the components of it that are, you know, more mechanical in nature. Like, you know, syringes, I think, could totally get used. But, like, I just don't understand enough of it. That's beyond me.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we need. Right, here's what I've got that we would need. We need someone to do the pathways. Eleni is our most experienced at that. Probably it could be substitute. I mean, basically it's the same sort of stuff you did when you were healing my pathways, right? Like at a fundamental level?
Yes.
Okay. So in theory, anyone that has treated someone's pathways, which would mean like Rowan, Lothariel, could also... I think Yuki helped with one. I don't remember. She watched at least. But most healers could be taught to do that pretty easily. That person's running the show. They're our guidance. They're gonna hold a knife. They'll cut into the patient. And they'll also leave a cut on everyone else that's participating. Not to the same degree. It's a symbolic thing. I don't really get why it's important, but everything that I've ever read says that it's important. So there we go.
This connection.
Yeah. We need an occultist. We've got Angeal. We've got a lot of people that could theoretically step in if we needed them to, but for today it'll be Angeal. Someone to come through, ideally a third circle first aid caster. Doesn't have to be divine, but someone who can come through and, yeah, we got a bunch. But some of you we're gonna need for healing, so. We can probably get away with 2 first aid casters as well, you know, if anything that's missed. That sort of thing. Then we need an actual healer. They're gonna repair the damage that's done. I imagine that the energy that they have to expend... I mean, most people are probably going to be putting like a third circle spell into this, give or take. The healer... Obviously, we all know how healing works. But that'll be dependent on how much damage is done. I assume it's going to be more like a, you know, second or third circle healing requirement on Rowan. Probably more like a fourth on me. Then we need... someone, I guess, who can do any sort of actual physical shroud. Ideally, not to disparage you, Sunny, probably not the lightning shroud.
That's okay.
Given that we need it inside the patient. So anyone that uses energy construct to do it. Ice could probably work, but...
Third circle shroud.
I use
Oh, Hama's perfect
divine
for it.
shroud.
Yeah, she did a really cool shroud.
I have also a third circle shroud, and it's ice.
So then we have to worry about the water getting into the bloodline.
That's not so much a
Hama's
problem.
pure divine.
People are mostly water.
Fair enough.
The body can absorb
Also,
quite a
when
bit
the
of it.
spell fizzles out, the Fade will put it in the mana, not water.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I never really studied ice magic.
I suspect it's going to be profoundly uncomfortable, but like... You know what else is?
Oh, that's going to suck.
The devouring. Hurts like a real fucking bitch. So, any last thoughts? Where do we want to do this thing?
Well, we only waste time thinking.
Okay.
Sooner the
Are
better.
you ready, Rowan?
Yeah.
Well,
So,
Okay, so let's finalize. Which method are we using?
I think the shield to start. Try the cancer after that.
And who will be casting the shroud, or will we be relying on Rin's potion she's currently working on?
Rinsing that would be about an hour.
Well, we've got enough mana to give it a couple of tries, so... I say fuck it, we just do it. I mean, that way we at least know, and we can spend the next hour tweaking things if we need to, rather than Rin spending an hour and us learning that it doesn't work, and then Rin spending 3 more hours to make, you know. Okay. Go ahead, Rowan, take a seat, or stand, or wherever the hell you want to be for this. We're gonna just slice your arm open, so... You know.
Should
Not on
probably
the surgery table.
lie down.
That might be for the best. You play down.
Ophelia,
Right.
you've, I think, gotten to see the least of this. Do you want to use your syringes as the first aid component?
Did we decide on whose shroud we were going to use?
Do you want me to
I think I missed that step.
do the healing afterwards?
You've not.
After
Sure.
the first aid.
Okay.
I have a
Talia?
third circle, divine, so.
Me as well.
Whose shroud would you prefer? Yuki's or I almost bit my tongue. Or Hoblet. For the
I'm gonna
procedure.
giggle about this right now.
See.
Just to sort that out now. Divine Ice.
Yeah. Just because there could be accessory damage from the ice.
This position, so I can
Let's say Helma,
insert into
but
his neck.
Yuki, do you want to watch?
Sure.
Got a healer cleaning up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I also
I don't
have
think
third
we'll need-
circle first aid, so I'm not incredibly blinding in terms of medical stuff.
Okay. Want to follow along? Ophelia.
Say again? Yeah. I have nothing on the cloak right now.
Okay. I don't know exactly how this is going to work, so I'm going to wash your hand and arm with a washcloth.
Here, Elenia. Knife. What you're gonna do is you're going to cut on his arm into the devouring to the deepest part you can find. Then cut everyone else in the same place. You can sterilize the knife, but cut everyone else in as close to the location as you can. Laurium, do you want to be our backup healer as well,
Yes.
just in case? Okay. So Ophelia calls on you. I'm gonna do that, but
Understood.
Yeah.
everyone's gonna get a bit of a slice.
Give me your arm. What? I need to cut
Part of the
into your
ritual.
arm.
The knife, it does the thing. It's about the connection.
Knife.
Everyone doing the ritual needs a slice on their arm.
Okay.
We cut down to the devouring on the patient. We cut ourselves to connect everyone.
Who else is part of this?
I believe
All three of you?
Everyone.
Yeah, I believe so. Okay. No,
Malik
that's the
feels
right one.
like it, but
To do it in the same spot that it's
fortunate you still got the same arm.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't. Never mind.
No, I don't.
Well, then you're
Oh,
shit
dear.
out of luck.
Ooh, nice line for you to aim.
No, we can probably. Malik and I will be here if you need help, but you know, we're gonna be doing this on me, so try not to need it.
Yeah, and I'm a bit
Lift.
man, so I don't want to.
I just need to be told when to do my part. That's it.
Okay, that's everybody.
Anyone missing?
Do yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
I did myself first.
Now everyone focus. Probably we could come up with an incantation to help with the focus part, but I didn't have time for that. Here's what we're gonna do. Everyone start drawing in mana. Put one hand on Rowan. Focus. Focus both on the patient before you, but also
They get surgery started.
on the cut on your arm. That is your connection point. Elenia will begin. He's going to stabilize his pathways. Once you feel her begin, you can begin to apply your own mana. You all know what you're doing. Severing the devoured flesh. Separating it with the shroud. Burning it away. Preparing what has been damaged. And, last, healing what has been lost. Jill, I'm guessing this is going to be a third circle spell or 2 of mana out of you. At least from the math. Elenia, probably about the same. I need 4th circle.
Fuck.
Unusually, I am also the DM here because some of ours are gone. The connection allows you to more effectively traverse the pathways. You can all sense where the devouring has moved through his arm, and where your part needs to be. It starts slow at first, as you've cut to the deepest part of the devouring, but you are able to start burning it away, without too much collateral damage. Just that which is outside of the bounds of the shroud. As you continue, you can successfully purge it from him.
Breathe,
In
Rosewood.
hindsight, we should have.
Breathe.
Things going all right?
We'll find out in a minute.
Oh my god.
I think it's working, maybe. Ah, fuck.
Were any of you injured as part of this? Feeling anything unusual, unexpected? Ooh. I'll leave you be until you're done.
When are we done? $100 seconds. I can't cover the fact that we did it.
Is that all of it?
You can find any more?
No, I don't see any more. Stop. Okay, examine.
Check him.
Check him.
Yes.
I don't feel it anymore.
I don't I don't see anything.
Make some good news.
Okay. Do you feel any pain anywhere at all? Any soreness? Or any sensation?
Nothing new. Nothing.
Oh, I couldn't figure this out like a week ago. Shit.
Okay.
I don't see anything left over in the pathways.
We did it.
We did it.
You all did it.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Holy shit.
I think you six now get to claim to be the best healers in the whole fucking world.
Holy
Shit,
shit.
I'm jealous.
Well, we're not done yet.
Yeah.
Let's give it just a few
Alright.
minutes.
One more.
Yes.
Make sure that nothing happens once we stopped.
I need some air, at least.
That's... I agree with that.
Will you pass me my shirt, Laurium?
What was that? Where'd you put it?
Dreadfully cold.
Could one of you grab some washcloths and some bandages?
Must be some in here.
Oh, okay, careful.
We're going to go clean up
Alright.
your stairs.
Here's some cloths.
Okay.
We're going to get some air.
Sure. Thank you.
Erin.
Here.
Apologies, I may have pressed on the burns a bit too hard.
Need bandages, washcloths.
Yeah, over here.
I think we saved
If
our
anyone who wants.
It worked.
This isn't an indicator of anything
We
related
think
to the
he's
divine
okay.
except
We
for
think not.
being
We may
blood
have cured it, but I don't
of a
know.
dead deity.
Yeah.
No sign of it,
We don't
but
know.
we're letting it rest.
We're giving it a couple of minutes and...
10 years ago when
That's good.
Donna and Ren were fighting,
Yes, that's really good.
Uh,
That's really good.
Donna struck on
I need some air.
Let's go outside with that.
I think I was holding my breath for an entirety of that.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, this.
Oh, he's good at putting things together. He's not...
Okay, so divine matrices have a notorious history in the history of. I said history twice. They have a tendency to go.
Congrats to the two of you.
Poorly with So the old divine matrices, we don't have a lot of. People did look into how to make bombs with it before. Doors were kicked down.
Everything okay?
Individuals were.
Take that, Arena. Take that.
They may have just. I think they just cured the devouring.
Ah.
Okay, fine. I'll make it. Okay, so if we were to test these explosions on board, we would probably be landing very quickly.
It seems like it worked in Rowan. The devouring. It seems like it's good.
Huh? It worked, at least for now. We're letting it rest, see if anything happens after, but there's no sign of it in his paths.
Yeah, Rowan's fine, I think. Yeah.
Apart from cackling like a madman downstairs.
We did it!
I just heard his
Oh my god, I really didn't hold in. I didn't breathe for those. He was right next to us.
Okay, he does then.
Oh, watch out!
Sorry.
Holy shit.
Chancellor knows that.
We did it!
We did. We did.
So, not yet.
Alright. We got one more case to do now.
One more. No time for tea. Yeah.
No time for full
No time
celebration.
for full celebrations just yet.
They have some full moon.
Exactly.
We'll meet you back down.
Tested on a Leviathan to begin with.
Jackson gets the idea. Like we
Well,
get a
I've thought
puppy
about
and
it a lot
I
before.
shove
I
we
think I
get a
have some
puppy
pages
biz.
about
Guys?
some of the subjects you're talking about, but it's mostly with Aether.
The devouring got cured, I think, with Rowan.
Really?
We're letting it rest, but it's
Yeah.
it's completely gone from what we've seen.
Yeah.
Really?
We're letting it rest for a few, but it's cured.
Where is he?
He's down in medical right now.
Yeah.
And I get to keep studying under Rowan. How fun is that?
Alright.
Slag.
Rose,
Did you get stabbed in the heart, everyone?
Please don't mind that. I'm going to observe how this.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
There's no way we can make it off the ocean first. But if 2 days from now,
If you'd like to
what
do
we're
it, you're welcome.
expecting, as far as having to be forced to land, we do have all the necessary parts to make the.
I can't see my own chest, so.
But please
What we
look,
did
look
before
up.
was cruising quick, but got the job done.
I'm just gonna.
I assume these repairs can
Stay
only
on?
happen when we land.
Oh.
Yes, unfortunately, the complexity of such.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like non-medical people here.
Yeah.
I sorry.
I just
Yeah,
heard the
same.
news. I just came to see what's going on.
Alright. Well, we cured the devouring.
That's good.
Also, for both of you, I tried a little
Oh,
experiment.
I wish we did this like a week ago, but
Nice.
Go on.
It's fine if it works on me. We can grow your arm back.
I was gonna say. I mean,
At first I was
we kind of burnt you to ashes, and you came back. Can't we just do that again? I don't know how we did that though.
Nature with which
No,
the
'cause my-
forging process was done to turn it into a
Rowan,
vessel.
do you mind if I
I was able to manipulate it.
do you understand what patterns
We're
are?
gonna double up on the
Reconstructed one of my
healers.
pistols
Doesn't feel like
to
this
open
Like
it
tapestry.
in its original state.
Yeah, the
Okay,
basics.
we're going to need.
Yes,
Maybe-
that. This is what my tapestry is.
Okay, we're going to need all medical
As I
personnel.
would have at any
Okay.
rate. But I can
Let's be quiet. Let's be quiet.
So we could use ferromancy as a
Let's do
means
this.
to actually manipulate opalite into other forms.
Here's the deal, everyone.
Alma, you gotta get back in there, champ.
Heart surgery, not a great situation in the best of times. So, like I said, please try not to kill me.
I don't know if there's a role for me here.
Yeah, we're gonna need another healer.
Okay.
As many surgeons as we can, as many healers as we can. Because this one's gonna be rough.
Okay.
I've got maybe a day left, so it's actually in a lot of me underneath.
I see.
Everyone know what their roles are?
Nope.
Okay.
What do you need from me?
We've got what? Celia and Laurium on surgery.
I don't have surgery.
What's your aid? Your aid spell can do surgery,
Oh.
surely.
Right. Then I'll help
Yeah,
with that.
close
Understood.
enough. Have you ever done internal surgery or observed it?
Observed it once or twice.
All
Not
right,
notably.
you're watching this time.
Got it.
We'll have Malik be the other surgeon.
But if you would join me over here, then.
Yuki, if you think you can help, you can try.
I've done surgery before, but I don't know.
Someone has to open my actual chest. If you want to be that person, Yuki, go ahead. Also, someone should give me something that's going to knock me out. That
was gonna
means
say
I'm not
maybe-
really going to be here for questions.
Let's we're just letting the ointment soak in, aren't we?
I'm gonna need to get.
Yeah, at the moment,
I think
but we
you're
will need
supposed to
painkillers
Oh, right.
and
I'll
anesthesia.
where's the devouring?
Health potion for blood.
Which leg is it devouring? Oh,
Also to
I
the
see.
side.
It's not a lot.
Bren, let's
It
go get the
basically
painkillers.
started about an inch under my breastbone. That's where the worst of it is, right next to the heart. It's in the heart. It's around the lower part of my esophagus and through a lot of my internal organs. So,
Sorry I had to stab you on the
Painkillers.
no, it's, you know, doesn't have to be big enough, just enough for them to focus with it. Yeah?
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm not actually going to stab you.
Also, have someone make more of those
Worse.
knives after, because...
Okay,
not a
you're going to
enchanted
want
per
to sit up
se,
for a moment so you can take this.
Yeah. Alright. How do you feel about heart surgery?
I haven't really worked on the heart before, but I have done internals.
Okay, then we can say Malik does the heart and you do the internals.
Okay.
Should be easy enough.
Let's go this way.
Do you not need me anymore?
No, I mean, we need someone to actually do the surgical part, and I don't think Elenia has ever cut through to someone's... Yeah. You're gonna do the cutting, and then give the knife to Elenia, okay? Then she'll cut further down to the root of the thing, once it's exposed.
Well, I'm a bit stuck right now. That's a bit of an issue.
And the rest of our jobs are still the same, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Understood? Take your shirts off.
I think...
Just undo the games and no.
You and Rowan are probably going to be looking more at like a fourth circle healing spell this time. Apologies for that.
Right.
And then
I'm
for
guessing,
me,
so...
What should I be focusing on?
Healing. You're gonna help
Understood.
Riley come through after. You are gonna be the most accustomed to what's going on in the heart, I think. So probably you do that, and Riley the rest of the internals.
Understood.
I can
You
try.
need to cut her
I'm
chest
not
open and get to the root of the
sort of
covering,
circle there yet.
and cut it with the
Do
knife.
what I can though.
Anyone else? I'm gonna be unconscious in a second.
So if she gets the knife, she cuts you open and hands it back to me, right?
Because we don't need
Yeah, she needs to expose. You'll see it.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Cut open to it, and then Elenia, take the knife and make the same incisions on the others.
Yeah.
Alright. She's out. You guys ready?
I am.
I believe in you.
I am.
Alright.
Alright.
There's a knot of afflicted tissue just below, as she said. It's situated right next to her.
Alright.
Okay, get into positions as quickly as possible.
Remember, we all need to be bound with the same knife. You're to be stabbed.
Alright. I thought I was observing, but alright.
Guided by divine wisdom, birth this relentless march by my will.
Fuck, that is bad.
Wait, does she have the mark of death from fucking Elden Ring? I just realized.
Similar notes poor. The devouring inside of Talia has spread through a lot of her abdominal cavity, and a little bit into the surrounding limbs. It's mostly beneath the skin. Like before, you're able to burn it away, but obviously more complex.
We won! We did it! Holy shit! Breathe,
Let it
Laurium.
out, bit by bit. Destroy that which devours. By our strength, let you be whole again.
Holy shit, I didn't expect this to work, honestly. Holy shit, it did work. Guys.
Okay. Stop.
Ah, shit. Fucker.
Okay, examining this as much as I can on the surface.
God.
Is she okay?
Everything
Is it
that's on
okay?
the surface is certainly gone.
Okay, surface is cleared.
I'll do a scan.
Where
Just to be sure.
pathways look?
Clear.
Cleared.
Can I detect anything else in her?
What was that, sorry?
Anything else that would be detectable in her? Just with a normal healing spell?
Nothing other than just like the spinal injury and stuff that you are already familiar with.
I think she's clear.
It's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay.
Double check my
She's
weapon.
okay.
Looks like. Oh.
She's okay.
Medic.
Okay. Okay.
Sonny, you could bring in those mana potions.
Okay. Well, wait. Yeah, she's good. She's good.
It worked.
We've done it.
It worked twice. It worked.
And you're now going.
Do you want to wake her up with the good news?
No, don't. She's under an instinct. She has to wake up on her own.
I mean, a little bit of a stamina potion will give her a good shock.
pepper it up, you know.
Excuse me, Malik. Can I get out to the corner? Sorry.
Yeah, it was. Be quiet as well. Give me the heads up.
We did it.
We fucking did.
We fucking did it.
Lars. Come here.
Oh. Oh. I need to find solace.
I need to find my captain.
Would be king of the
It
earth?
fucking worked!
Mr. Flame of
Twice
Hope?
now!
Huh?
We cured the devouring twice! Both times.
What? So, can we go see?
I give him space
Wait,
because
actually, wait, for the
Talia's
sake of
still out, but Rowan's still up and about.
Caldwell. You seem to be the most educated on this. Do you think you can give it a checkup when it comes to that?
Malik
Professional
already
opinion.
did.
Do what?
Malik did.
Malik himself helped with the last one. All of us checked with the other two. We did it. Talia's still under anesthesia, but... Oh my god. We actually did it.
There's a cure.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Finally, good news.
What did I stumble? What did I stumble into? What?
Cured the devouring.
Curing the devouring. I was gonna try to keep it just a little bit under the hood, but I mean, they are excited, but apparently top successful.
is
A lot of people we could help with this.
That is incredibly good news.
The only downside is the amount of mana that we used for it, but still,
It's
How much I understand this is
a lot, but we can
this
talk
is
about
big
that in a
news, I
moment.
understand, but we should also need to. We need to now understand that we have this information in our hands.
No.
We need to also look at the fact that we could, on one hand, we could let the world know, but at that point,
I feel like the predicaments that we've had in the last literal month, everything is on our ass and trying to kill us. I have no doubts and no worries that I believe that some outside force is going to utilize this information against our interests. Against the interests of anyone.
asking for strategical advice here. When it comes to devouring, I don't assume you would say immediately spread it to the entirety of the realm, but I'm assuming that we take it step by step.
Step by step for now. Well, it has been removed, which is good. We don't know enough. It is entirely possible there could be a resurgence of it later.
That's exactly what I was suggesting.
Okay, that's
Keep
why
them under observation, but for now they're absolutely nothing.
we have the cure, we don't know the long-term effects for it.
Get out.
Very true.
We also have to
It
maintain
can't-
how much mana did it require, and what skill sets were needed.
Second circle
It's not something that is going to be...
Second circle occult. For Talia's case, we had to use it fourth circle divine, but third circle for Rowan.
Depending on the far spread of the infection, it would depend that we most likely will need.
Along with that, we had
further, again.
4 mages all at once.
Makes sense.
5 if you include the guide.
It also falls into the other issues. You said it required a third circle and fourth
Captain.
circle. Divine Captain.
Along with the shroud that Helma casted.
Oh my fucking heavens. Holy shit.
Medical. Everyone's in hysteria down there.
I believe it.
You should go check on your
Okay.
Oh my goodness, she's so happy.
Check on Philia.
Okay.
Solis, go check on Philia. She helped out.
Yeah, come you idiot, fucking run.
Move!
Little bit of respite. Ah, my days.
Finally, something positive.
I'm gonna start crying again. Oh,
This is Rosewood's second win, everyone. Next up, the rifts.
Next up, the rifts.
Step by step.
little by
Push
little.
the devouring.
Nice. Oh, do I
Alright.
Chancellor Malik.
Shit.
I'm going to find Sherry real quick. She needs to know about this as well.
Yes, as it says, Laurium, as we talked about it.
Not outside.
Spread, but tell them.
Got it.
Once wherever we're going, no word.
No word.
Ah, it's a spirit. No, I don't know. I believe it to be the North Star.
Laurium.
Worked twice.
Alice, can you confirm?
Awesome job.
Ah.
Ah.
Well
Never
done.
met him.
Star in his head.
I got it a
Good job.
bit ago, back in Holston. I've kept it
I
a
was
secret
wondering where the North
because
Star
I was
went.
ill.
I just thought.
I feel lightheaded. I need to go breathe outside for a
Yeah,
moment.
sit down or water, yeah.
If
Take it easy,
anyone
please.
could do it, would be you guys.
It's interesting.
Yep,
Oh,
there
I
it
see.
goes.
It glows.
Thanks, Herbert.
Okay, now
Let me
imagine a
take that.
bomb attached to this.
What? No!
Uh,
No, it would explode! You know,
Spreading the
I'm
word.
sure I read
Spreading the
it.
word to you both because you already heard. Once we land, no one knows about that. No one knows about the cure. Got it? We got to keep that under wraps.
The cure for what?
Exactly.
I'd wink, but I can't wink right now.
I know. Don't worry.
I don't know what cure you're
why?
talking about.
I also
For all we know,
but
people will try and
I
kidnap
don't know.
the
Wink.
healers. Especially
Yeah,
while we're
it's
still in
probably some of the most
Troza.
valuable information on the
So-
planet right now. We'd probably have to
Try and
figure out
keep
a way
it
to write down
close,
the cure or something
quiet.
and have it distributed secretly, maybe.
Exactly.
That's not
Close and
possible.
That's your way of close and quiet?
We'll just... We did something that we felt was impossible for 10 years. Allow us to be happy for a bit.
Not to mention, I don't think anyone's hearing us up here.
Exactly.
Or, well, whatnot.
One would hope. You never know who's sticking into the engines.
Specifically in Droza, yes, I think we should keep it a secret.
You'd be
King.
surprised how strong the grip strength
Take
is
that, Arena.
holding onto the sides of ships.
I'm going to actually sit down. I am
Before
lightheaded.
you go, here,
Yes.
I'll teach you an old elven trick. So you take your... I can't move this one correctly yet. I can only move it a little bit. So you take your arm, put it up, and then you slam your other arm in your elbow and flip that up.
I know that one already,
It's an
though.
old elven trick.
I'll take your word on it.
So what? Southwest?
There are some cactuses bad for Raisa.
Help with stamina.
Gave up
potions,
for it,
stuff like
yeah.
that.
And so he doesn't make that a habit.
I
Just
mean, we
machinery
won't be
then.
landing for
Yeah, I mean-
a week or more.
I mean, everything I've looked into, people spend
It's not really a matter of urgency, just I wanted to ensure that
It's
it
my
was
sister
at least this.
If it worked, we would definitely fucking know by then anyway.
Listen. Thank you for hearing me out.
No problem.
And congratulations again.
Thank you. Besides,
What? Oh.
if it worked as well as it looked like it did,
Well, some talk to the
then
sisters of like lower circles.
it should be celebrated. This shouldn't be something we hide and squirrel away for ourselves.
Perhaps meet the requirements.
This is
I'm not
something
saying we
everyone
reserve the
everywhere.
information for ourselves, of course, at the line, eventually spread it to the world, but I just concerned with the enemies that we currently wield.
It's good. I think it was
So-
some advice given to them by Caucasian.
Enemies? Do you think... Well, I mean, with all the adversaries we've already faced, outside of Alvendor,
They also deserve to know this information.
Specifically, the traditional ways that magic was.
You do,
I
but
believe the deserving ones.
we need to make sure that they
It's
don't
the
try to
right time
kidnap us
reveal.
first.
Getting us started at least with
Exactly.
designs and functions.
Information is power. If they know we have the information, they're going to do everything in their means to try to utilize it, take it from us. Most... I could not see a scenario where it doesn't happen, where someone else
It doesn't need to be
will
us
take
that
it and
goes
utilize
to them.
it for... So... Still...
I could not even imagine how this process could be utilized by our enemies to hurt people more than a fucking knife could.
If someone has a way to heal the world, create a solution wide scale enough that they prioritize to themselves,
Good work.
they don't have to give it to everyone.
Is that
I'm
something
saying
we're
that
jobs?
we... I suppose not.
I think the issue is I'm not seeing the actual threat here.
Maybe threat is an overextension. But there's both positives and negatives that come from this. There always is. To any advancement. Just asking that we be considerate of the possibilities that could be out there. I don't know them all. I'm not a medical professional. I don't know how this whole conspires. But this information can make one step go a long way further than what it should be.
Please excuse me, I need to step away for a moment.
Of course, sir.
I can see your plight of fun. Truly. But our
Spellforge frames are a lot easier to produce on your end.
Laurium.
Yes.
We should probably have a team meeting at some point.
Yes, we should.
The work of chiseling.
Does
need to be done.
Do you want me to grab Sherry?
You don't know anything about
You can
process.
grab Jackson.
Yes, if you could.
Got it.
Saying that we don't...
Sherry!
Bye, Biggs.
probably land on the feet.
I land on my ass.
Yeah. When you see the target, take the shot.
Oh! I walked on in this. In on this.
I don't know what they're talking about. Talking about shooting people, apparently.
We were going to have a team meeting, but I say give yourself like give yourself like a minute after that conversation.
Okay, yeah. Alright. So should I okay.
Did you? Did you? Sorry.
He got thrown down.
I got thrown.
Come on,
I'm okay though.
let's get you back up.
Landing on big fat ass.
Give Sherry a real quick. She'll be right there.
Nothing.
Trust me. Trust me on that.
I'm really curious now.
I'll explain it later. Just give her a moment.
Do you think like in the workshop is a good spot? No one really delves in.
Sherry, come on.
And then like the ones that are
Release this information to as many people as possible.
Jackson come along, or is he busy talking to a Ferrari?
I have no idea.
Probably the Ferrari.
Hang on.
I'm going to. It's all right if I sit down. I'm still a bit lightheaded. I'm going to. Yeah, come on. Let's.
Ignis caught wind and they immediately jumped on setting us up with a date.
Oh, good. I'm happy to hear.
No, I'm not. I don't want to rush anything.
They're not
Okay.
actually do dates unless they're actually doing that date night thing that they were talking about. I doubt that they're going to do that anytime soon. But,
Yeah.
Oh, thank God that we're able to think about something lighthearted for a moment.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, I think that's everyone that's wearing green that's available, so, I guess we'll start off with some decent news. I'm assuming you said already, but, we cured the devouring!
You might want to
Like, holy
lean
shit,
a bit
right?
forward. You're in
Yeah,
the sound barrier.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
There, now we can hear you. If you're in there, it sounds like you're like muffled.
I got what you're saying.
Devouring's curable now. We now know it works. I guess we have to watch the people that did have it just to make
The
sure
best
it
part
doesn't
is,
come back in any way.
I think that you all have shrouds, right? Or at least third circle at the very least.
Yeah.
If you... Well, you guys might be able to assist in the future processes.
Wait, really?
We used a shroud around the person's internals, protecting it from the abyss, as we...
My shroud's casted with devices.
That might not work, but...
That's interesting.
Unfortunately, I don't know if Solis's is going to be comfortable.
Hey.
You don't want someone's insides
plenty
burning.
cozy. Yeah, well,
you were going through the same thing.
Okay.
Mine's
well,
not that comfortable either, because you don't want a guarding growing in your chest.
The person we get a cool cape out of mine.
Yes, you do. But
Well, cool.
Okay, but got it.
I'll give the
and it
explanation
doesn't matter
fully
what kind
in a
of
moment.
magic.
Not at all.
Yeah. So wow. You can just.
The rest is,
Okay,
of course,
that's-
requiring divine and first aid, but the first aid spell,
Mhm.
as long as it's third circle, it doesn't matter what element. As long as it's kinetic. Then, of course, we need a second circle occultist. Then, oh my god, so we actually did it. Alright, I'll give a better explanation later. We also used all hands on deck and then some for our current event of our attempts, so we may have overdone it with the divine healing, or just found the right spot by accident. So exacts are going to have to be given out later. But we figured it out, and
Okay.
that's
Suddenly something.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good news. Good news. Good. We ride this high for as long as we can, I think. Okay. First order of business, just as a quick thing, so we're all on the same page. We're going to these ruins in southern Droza. I think they're called Vathans, I think? I don't
Ruins
know. I'll
of
have to double check.
It's,
That's, yeah.
In Droza, they had a temporary peace meeting there between the Drozans. Last time, I think, in history, it occurred.
Oh, seriously? Wow, okay.
most people
the
avoid
point
it.
is-
They think that's haunted.
Yeah.
I had.
No.
I thought whenever I was traveling, I thought of
I
it.
think there are legends of ghosts being in the area, but as far as I know, that might just be stories.
Whatever you do, don't go inside there. Don't go inside the ruins at night. That's all I'm going to say. I believe them fully.
Yeah, I mean,
inclined to as well.
Yeah, it does sound pretty scary. On the other hand, though, what could be worse than a Leviathan Rift Beast? So.
Something that can take over your body.
Yeah, but the bar's pretty high now.
Something
That's
that
fair.
can't be hit even with magic.
But I could set myself on fire if something tries that, so.
A ghost dragon.
It's all relative.
A ghost of a prime, maybe.
Right, I mean, we'll, yeah. Point is, we'll
Exactly.
kind of figure things out as we get there. We'll be leaving it up to the Aether technicians to double check the airship.
Oh, we won.
Because we're off the ground, but we're not certain how comfortably we are. It was kind of a rush job with everything that was going on, so we want to make sure things are good enough for us to travel overseas. Then we can head back to A6, which is hopefully going to be a lot more calm, and then we can sort of plan from there. So that's the plan going forward. So let's get ready for the summer sun again, instead of the horrific winters and snow everywhere. I guess because a conversation has to happen about Ivian's gone. He was thrown off the airship.
He chose to himself. We know his capabilities. I'm almost certain that he landed safely. Whether that's fortunate or unfortunate, up to you to say.
I mean, Ivian could fly, and that spell of vanishing also allowed him to just
Exactly.
negate the ability of any damage taken from falling, so wherever he is, he's probably fine. At least physically, but he is likely being messed with by Arena still. As far as we could tell, and from what we gathered, that is what caused the issue. Arena was speaking to him, telling him lies, making him believe things, and that caused the rift to open up more. He directly tampered with it. Although, I remember Penny saying that he heard Ivian say that it wasn't supposed to go this way. So I have faith that Ivian didn't wish to do this on purpose. This wasn't some sort of intentional attack on Rosewood. It was misguidance.
Whenever he dropped, he said that he's doing it for not Asix, but Estrella. He fully admitted to being on her side, Solis. I don't doubt that he's misguided in some shape or form. We can't treat him like an ally or We don't know how he's going to act, is what I'm trying to say.
We just have to prove him wrong. He lost hope in this world.
I can't blame him.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Next time we see him, we'll prove him wrong. We'll show him that the way that Arena wants to do it isn't the right way at all. Total annihilation isn't gonna save anyone. Right. But yeah, he's technically, I guess, the enemy of Terra. Of Rosewood, of all of us. For you two, this isn't the first time someone on Terra has turned. Well, the other wasn't on Arena's side, but yeah. An individual named Morgan was with the team before and decided that Malik wasn't the right choice of leader and lured him into a cave, trapped him, killed him when he really didn't have his guard up. It's likely gonna bring a few comments from other people now this has happened a second time.
I've already gotten the brunt of it.
Who by?
Barrett's really upset, but he's not himself right now with everything that's happened. He demanded answers out of me and Jackson, so he might come talking to you, but he's not himself.
We've talked already and he seemed a little more understanding, so...
Okay, good.
That's cleared up, but I can't promise that others aren't gonna treat us with a similar sort of hostility.
That's on them. I thoroughly believe these two incidents don't reflect on Terra or you. You can't predict this stuff.
He didn't communicate with us.
No.
It's not that simple.
Where is that?
Do you know where Ivan's from, Laurium?
No.
Do you know his father's name, Sherry? Do you know if he has a sister, brothers?
We can look through his belongings. I don't think he took any of them.
he had a father. I didn't like him very much and was horrific to him.
There are things on us
Please.
about this. As nice the sentiment is to just relieve all of the blame. As teammates, it is our job to watch each other's backs, to trust each other, to respect that bond. And he didn't do his part, obviously, but we never reprimanded him about it. We never interrogated him for it. We never chased after him, looked for answers about why he was talking to purple orbs, or how long it had been going. I think I may have been the only Terra member who really worried about his occultic training, at least directly to him. And he hated me for it. He gave me dirty looks all the time, but it's a lesson. At the least, it's a lesson. I think everyone on Terra could learn from that.
Agree.
Yeah. In all honesty, I'm aware of the effect occultic magic can have, and from my conversations, he told me he wasn't speaking to any purple orbs anymore.
Of course, he told me the same thing, even after I caught him with one. Right after we'd learned that it was a Renna and Shoth. I think it's hard to blame each other because I was right there with you. I believed in him. I believed I could trust him, and I chose to. I chose to do that instead of interrogate things, instead of take them to chancellors, to captains, to tell people to worry about him. I chose to keep my mouth shut because I wanted to be the one to handle any problems that he had, and I was too wrapped up in
There's also his mana burn, now that I'm thinking more about it. Yeah, mana burn, severe. No.
If one of us did, we would have said something.
He had mana burn one day. And then the next he didn't. And I didn't
I mean, there was a lot going
put that
on.
together. Something else happened that
I
we didn't put
just
together.
count it off as a weird quirk of his.
Maybe.
We didn't have time to truly question him about it. I mean, the second it healed, everything went to shit.
Fair enough.
Could have had more time to question him, but we were fighting a Leviathan. Like we had time to drag him aside and ask him, you know, what bizarre
Indeed.
healing had he received.
There's no use in flagellating ourselves over this. We just learn from it, like you said.
Nope.
Keep each other accountable. Check
Did
in
not
on
mean
each
to
other.
do that.
Even if it's annoying.
Yeah.
Absolutely, then. I don't like, often giving my ideas out to newer members of Terra, I've noticed. I tend to keep my mouth shut more at these meetings. I'm sure some of you have seen. I don't talk to you very often. I think I got a little tired of feeling like it was falling on deaf ears. Not that they ignored me, just that they would go at some point. Find a different purpose, and I definitely shared some of the blame there as well, of course. We lost everything. I lost everything when that rift opened on Kier, and I know I've apologized before. I don't really see the point in trying to make it feel effective, because every time I've thought of it, it's just... I think Tara went through a hard time together, and it was mostly due to those events. And when you all needed something to hold on to, I fell apart. And I was entirely ashamed of the entire situation. I didn't want to talk about it. Never really did. You've worn that bib with...
I hate the fact that I
extreme
laughed,
grace
almost
in the
laughed at
face
that.
of all that, and I don't think many people here appreciate it, Captain. To be fair, I don't think a lot of them know what's going on between us, but... Terror is a bit
They're with
different
us.
from how I remember it being. And it has been for some time. Me and Irene were some of the loose threads on the gambesons we wear. I think in a way I kind of felt I could understand him more than the rest of you could. But I don't deny that he did wrong. I'm sorry I failed. Again.
Just as you said to us, you can't. No one here can burden the entire blame. It's not all your fault.
Yeah. If he was here, I'll get to that actually. Does anyone else have anything to report? I have a plan tonight to start working with the Opalite and getting a device at least made to close rifts up. I won't go into the details. It's gonna be most of my focus.
For myself, most of my focus is going to be magic training. Considering the fall of Festus, and now how every spell feels like I'm tearing myself apart, I need to just get used to it. As far as I can tell from conversations I've had of other people about the magics and those of ice and water, it doesn't really get easier, you just sort of get used to it, so I'm just gonna brute force my way through. Considering everything I do revolves around it, I can't sit around and wait for it to get better.
If I could give you advice, someone else who's learned through pain, pace yourself, please. Please.
I'll try. It's gonna be difficult trying to find that fine line, but I'll do my best.
All I ask is that you try.
I just don't want it to be another fight and for me to be as useless as I was back there. Yeah, that's going to be the majority of my focus for now.
Other than devouring.
Getting my magic back up on its feet. Preparing.
Other than the devouring, I want to try and... I had some test ideas with the Opalite with spiritual practice rather than ether technical. I may try to do that over the week. Along with gathering all the information that we can about the Celestines right now and their statuses.
Will you tell me how that goes? I think there should be more cross-referencing between the spiritual and
I agree.
technological side of this rock. Yeah.
Considering our technological now are made of Celestine corpses.
Yeah, well, it definitely has more to do with intuition, at least the pieces
I
I've
don't
worked
even
out
think
yet,
that.
so...
I don't even think it's with the... We should specify this. I don't think that's the corpses of them themselves. I think it's the merging of the realms, more or less.
Really?
Say it's...
Think that's what it is?
Pure part of the aqua brought here.
Huh.
Oh, I see.
Because if it was the corpse, then Arena would be dead right now. With how much aetherite there is.
Ah, shit. Does that mean
Aetherite
the Ignis
itself
realm is going to be somewhere?
Oh, fuck. And then that would mean that's probably in someone else's hands. We couldn't see where it fell because it was a different part of the world.
It's a good point, though. Scorn was a warning and he bled plenty.
Yes, but...
Festus, I assume,
Best...
didn't produce any as well. So...
It's either that.
Yeah.
I'd believe that the reason that Scorn didn't is due to the fact that he's not the entirety of Ordo. There's still other aspects of Ordo keeping the plane alive. Meanwhile, for Festus and Aqua, both realms fell now. Or at least are under new management, at the very least.
They were individual rulers. And that means if there are parts of the Ignis realm in places, if it's anything like that vision I had, somewhere it's been set on blaze, and I don't think it's being put out anytime soon.
My shot in the dark will be somewhere in Favira, probably.
Well, not like I can read them, but when we set foot anywhere that seems town-like, or we have any information, I need you out to start reading every news board we come across in hopes of anything that seems like wildfires starting anywhere they shouldn't be, or I think there was just a lot of ruined buildings. Everything was destroyed, a lot of ash. Anything that seems like it's out of the ordinary related to Festus and his realm. We need anything.
It's the least we can do.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do so.
Okay.
I guess training, yeah, would be wise until we set down. We're gonna work on the ship engines. Devouring Cure, I wanted to ask Laurium about specifications of that, because it sounds like it's costly.
Specifications. It also depends on the individual. We did 2 broad sweeps at the moment, using every aspect that we can, and we may have overdone it a bit, but we can't say without trying to test more, and you know how testing can go. What we have right now is that we need 1 person to cast that shroud around the body, or at least around the devouring. 1 person with a cult to burn out the devouring. 1 person that's able to see pathways to guide it. 1 person that can heal, 3rd or 4th circle. And 1 person with first aid. So 5 people all in all. Then it also cost roughly about 2 4th circle healing spells to even do Talia alone.
Wow.
Well, Talia was also an extreme case.
Exactly.
As far as I'm aware, it was the
right on
spine.
her heart.
Right on
Directly
her heart, yes, that had been
on
infected. But at the very least, Talia is standing and well again. That means even in the worst scenarios, we can cure it.
For her, though, we had 2 extra healers, but that may be just, once again, circumstantial.
As horrific as it is, if someone is infected on, say, just the arm, it takes a while for the rest of it to spread, as far as we can tell. Mana restores after a day of rest. If we have a few people, we can prioritize severity time left and location of the infection to see who we should heal and who should have to have a pretty uncomfortable night's sleep.
Understood.
To start. Okay. You shroud some people and the healing's okay. Okay. I can't really think of much else that might need to be said. If anyone wants to come forward with anything.
I'm sorting myself off Terra.
What?
Do you mind if we ask why?
Ivy, no. I just see similar behaviors between me and him when it comes to the trust of this team and the leniency I've been afforded, as well as the connection I have with you all. I think a lot of things have changed. Especially since being on that island, and it feels like the right thing to do would be to consider those factors and maybe give them a once-over when it comes to the organization in Rosewood, as well as Terra.
We understand.
I'm sorry. I think all of you should consider the necessity or potential to re-elect a captain as well as a lieutenant.
A captain entirely?
This is just a thought from a teammate, but it is something I think I should share with the rest of you, including Penny. Like I said, this is a new Terra, as far as I've seen. So Solus should get more of a chance to see how it goes.
If you all do see me unfit to lead the team, then I can...
I vote Solus right away.
I really think you should consider. That's all.
Right, well, I'll bring it up to Penny as well, I guess, then, see if they want to vote for someone else.
When it comes to the sorting, I haven't discussed anything with the other teammates, but I've talked to Malik already. He knows. And has approved the idea of exchange as soon as somebody else from another team steps forward. So there is a possibility that you would be receiving a new teammate as well, from someone already in the institution.
Understood.
Until then, I will be wearing green. And if it does go through, sooner or later, I will be working with you all anyway, so don't be strangers, I suppose, but... that's all I have.
Right, okay. I suppose that's everything then. So dismiss, Tara, if you wanna go about your day. Do what you gotta get done.
Understood.
Guess I'll,
I actually wish to talk to you privately, Captain.
Okay. Would you two mind? We could maybe...
Not at all.
Okay.
It'll be alright. That surprised me.
Did I do something?
You didn't do anything wrong. From what I can understand, I think it's Jackson overthinking.
I mean, consider it considered, I don't see anyone else leading but him.
Exactly. You heard what I had to say about our team whenever we were on the ground, didn't you? We all have expectations for ourselves of grandeur. And all of those expectations are sky high. I think for him specifically right now, exact same circumstance. He didn't sleep last night, I'm pretty sure. He's been working on the ether tech work for days straight now. It's not your fault.
I know. I know that I can be a little silly and stuff and a little lax, so I just need to keep spouting new Terra. I just feel...
I think what he's saying is the fact that he expects it to be rigid. Expects us to be like, well, Umbra.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't all just be military men. And from what I understand, he came from a military before here. Especially, I know that now from the other day. But we all can't live up to that expectation all the time at the very least. It's a shame to say it, but we can't really control that. It's not our fault. That much I want to remind you. That much. Seems like everyone's in their rooms now.
Yeah.
Now that we actually have energy too, I say that we drink tonight, celebrate at least one victory, and in remembrance for everything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's on your mind? Come on.
Nothing. I'm too antsy to sit.
I get.
I don't know. It's really silly. Ignis got on me about my plans for tonight. I was gonna make Luca a home-cooked meal in celebration of him winning his duel, and they caught wind of it, and they offered the bar to me, and I was like, is that a little too far? That's a little too obvious. This isn't a date, and they insisted it was a date.
Alright.
I just want to give him something nice. I mean, Caleb's already, kind of just like walked in. He's gonna. I think we're just gonna take the spot that there's like a little vent in the library that you could crawl in, and there's a little room in there, and I was just gonna take that. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you have any actual plans for it?
Well, I mean, I was just give him a quiet moment to just,
Take a breather.
he's always so busy. Yeah, we talked about quiet moments and stuff. I think he needs that.
I agree.
I don't plan on making any moves. Like Rin suggested, I
wouldn't
shoot
do
my
that
shot.
right now. No.
No, I wouldn't. No,
She's also the most blunt person that I know. So take a grain
Yeah,
of salt
no,
out of her.
She sat there in front of a bunch of other people. The room went dead silent. I wanted to die inside. Yeah, I don't plan on anything like that.
Good.
I just want to
As a friend.
let one night end on a good note. Yeah,
Good work.
that's it.
I don't think that I say that nearly as much as I should, but good work.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No
Hi.
worries.
We'll get moving.
But
Is the bar
yes.
open?
There's people in it. I don't know if it's necessarily open, but Caleb's there. You can see if he can offer you a drink. Don't think they're necessarily being in hospital, so feel free.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm going to get something for Solus as well, for whenever he gets out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Angel, you doing alright?
Yeah.
Want to check in?
Haven't seen Luca in a minute.
Seems like a bunch of people are in Umbra dorms. He might be in one of them.
Amber Dons, huh?
We're going to get a drink if you need us.
Cove that you could go into with like a tree and a small pond. That was quite nice.
I miss the land.
Yuki and I used to go there a lot. I
You
know
miss
it's
a lot of
only
things.
I know it's only been a day. Oh, be nice.
I mean, considering what was at that land, I don't see how you could miss it at all.
Not that land, but I just. Huh?
You know, I kind of wondered what the island would.
Not interrupting anything, am I?
No, you're good.
Alright.
Hi.
You're welcome to come in.
Alright. Fair warning. I'm giving you a fair warning, especially. Solus might be not in the best moods after a bit of meeting that we're having, that Terra had. Just letting you be aware because of,
Okay.
Not in like a angry...
Should I go find him?
He's still in the meeting. Jackson wanted a private word with him, but I just wanted to let you know about it because we all,
No. Anything bad?
No, just covering some semi-heavy topics. It's okay. We'll get it figured out.
What was you meeting about?
Did I? What I miss?
About the devouring, yeah, about a few other
All
things.
the normal, usual things. Swooping in and
Jackson's leaving, so that's something now.
Remember, stop him.
Leaving Tara.
Jackson's leaving?
Tara. Trying to swap off.
And then,
Not the...
and then.
Hello again, Adri.
You can come in if you want.
I'm just...
Where's he going?
People, I think.
Last people talk about eating Ferrari.
Laurium.
Yes.
Everyone talking how we are emergency
Good room.
rations.
Under the
And
logo.
Alex said he
Under
would
locked
eat
skin.
I saw.
before he would eat us. He also keeps calling us.
Wouldn't mind joining me to investigate, would you?
Not at all. Didn't want to do it alone.
What did they call Puka?
You were thinking it too, were you?
They say Malik my dad.
Yes. So, one moment, I think I forgot something. I got to help Ingeo with something as well. Save me a drink!
Was like a peacemaking thing. It was.
Yeah, that was the lie, apparently.
I don't.
We got told that that was a lie that was being told to the students in order to convince them that they should be happy and doing, you know.
Wait.
Yeah.
By who?
Skyette and...
So, I'm sitting here knocking on doors, seeing if my team are active, and...
I noticed it whenever I got out of my meeting.
Suppose we knock?
Go for it.
And if it's nobody, we'll just say we're checking. No, we wait. Let me know if you see the latch come undone.
I'm trying to see if I can.
If that lock comes loose, but you can see them, you know.
What's upstairs as well? Lumen?
Lumen dorms are upstairs. Would it be worse to go and stand up there as well?
I say keep both here for a moment. Or I can get Sherry to lockpick the door.
No, not was trying to think why someone would use this room.
I think that there's two reasons that we're aware of.
Well, the obvious one is talking to someone they shouldn't be.
That's the first one.
What's your second?
Their other rooms were filled up already. Which is the least likely one, but still, have to have some shadow of doubt.
I would like to think this isn't some regular conversation.
That's what I'm hoping as well. Do you want to knock again?
Yeah. Either one, we eventually ask God if anything's happening there, or two, we get Sherry to pick the lock.
I agree with that. Both of them.
How's your team holding up since yesterday?
Jackson's asking to leave.
To leave, huh?
Swap teams. He plans on replacing himself with someone else willing from another team.
Well, that depends on who's willing to take him.
That too. Along with who'd want to
They'll
join
have to come back
Terra.
around.
He's still having a big meeting with Solus right now. I think that he'll double back on it, but you never know.
That's where he is then. My next question was going to be, have you seen your captain? I presume in there.
Both in there.
How's your captain been?
He's holding it together, but he needs support like all of us, especially now. First he lost his god, then a friend, and now another friend.
But you make it in chosen the worst time to try and leave.
Agree with that much. I saw you use it last night. Or yesterday now. Good work. I'm certain that she'd be proud.
You mean the relic?
Yes.
I suppose so.
I do admit that you are a bit of a ray of hope whenever I saw you running around with it.
That's the goal.
Good.
Suppose I'm repaying the favor she did me once.
You want to grab Sherry?
I think it might be time to stick my ear up to the door.
That's the best one. I'll do the same.
Whoa, there are more buttons than I thought there were. God has been let know. Do you want to put your ear to the door as you are?
I'm doing the same. Since you're pinging, it would be, you know.
Hello.
Hi, we've knocked on this door twice to no response. We're gonna creep in and listen in.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
I also just realised how fucked up that crate is.
This one?
Yes, it's... what?
It's like skewed.
It is.
It's like they've transformed it somehow.
Looks like it was turned into rubber and squished.
Yeah. Someone's gonna come out of that door, kicking it down.
Exactly. Hmm?
Woo. So, you would be able to hear. It would be very muffled, first of all, but you would be able to make out that there is two voices on the inside. One of them you can vaguely make out as Monty, and the second voice is someone feminine, but you likely can't recognize who it is.
Would it be familiar to me? Or from our previous Actually, no, it might not even be her. Never mind.
I don't believe so, no. You would be able to make out some sort of conversation about a breakthrough to the devouring.
Understood. Thank you, Cacti.
Yeah.
I see.
That's...
might just be the cure.
That's definitely the professor, but... can't tell who else.
Do we know the name of the girl with the hood? That was tall.
I never met her.
The only other person I can think of. But I haven't heard them talk, so I wouldn't know.
Indeed. Alright. That's...
Well, if it's the professor, or like a sex professor, I don't know if he's still with us or not, then it's nothing to worry about.
Fair enough. Alright.
Unless it is, and I will pass by here later, see what happens.
Good idea.
You can go back to your drinks. Since you were familiar with what happened over there.
Thank you for coming to me about it at the very least.
Yeah. You waiting for someone?
Yeah, I figured maybe Solus was down here, and I heard that there was a heavy talk.
Yeah, okay, maybe... Worth a knock?
Not if he's in a conversation right now.
I'm going to get going. Oh.
Right.
I don't want to leave Shuri by herself too much. She's already stressed out beyond her mind today.
Right.
Anyone medical? No.
Probably, yeah.
They're cooking hot pot?
Oh! Okay, she's actually cooking it already. Got it.
Yeah, I'm getting to make sure that Broderick starts cooking and stuff.
Caleb, is it alright if I grab a drink?
Private one for you.
Thank you.
Peeling potato.
I know I answered for you.
Where's the cabbage?
Technically, the answer is always yes, but like...
Oh, yeah.
Glass bottle. Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, check up top.
Who are you looking for?
Spirits? I'm not sure what they were, but
Hmm.
maybe rats.
Just checking, who are you looking for right now, Lucia? Oh, she's already run off. Are you looking for your team right now?
Yes, a little bit.
All of them
actually.
are in the bunks.
I have no clue.
Every single bunk.
Where in the bunks?
Both Umbra bunks. People are in both of them.
Why is everyone hiding in the bunks? What's going on?
What's happening?
I was just told that the whole rest of the team are just hiding in the bunks.
At least both of the Umbra bunks have a little thing next to it that people put on whenever they go inside. They might have, but then, or no, he's right there now. Everyone might have left now.
But
I
like a
don't
do
know
not
anymore.
disturb sign.
Yes, exactly.
Did I miss something?
I was just wondering where everyone went. Everyone just sort of disappeared, and I was like, oh.
If the academy
I was just taking a
just used
shower.
to put like a sock
Oh,
on the
that
door
makes
handle,
sense.
that was generally the method they took.
Actually, back on the island at the dorms, we weren't allowed to like bring any other teammates in.
No, we weren't either.
Yeah, I'm guessing you did it anyway.
I mean, everyone does that. I think that's like a general rule at every like military
Oh.
academy or otherwise. Is you're not supposed to, but I mean, everyone breaks that rule.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes,
It's just a
the,
matter of time before someone
the
does.
devouring is coming back on
Yeah.
Rowan. We should get you to
What?
medical.
What?
It's showing up again. The signs are starting up again. We should get you to medical. Just come down here, okay? It might. The Archbishop spotted it.
Fuck.
Winter veggies, chocolate, not so much.
Is medical in here? Fuck, where's Angel?
What?
Where's it? Angel!
I think right now.
It's coming back.
the plan is that we're not going.
The devouring. It's coming back. Signs are already starting to show back up.
What,
It's faint, but it's still there. What's back?
It was gone before. It was fully gone before. We need to look at Talia.
Tapestry?
Do you know where Talia was?
Top deck.
She's coming down. I dug with her.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Is it just superficial, or is it deep in pathos too?
It feels like it's been early. It feels a lot like early stage, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. Again, I don't feel anything, I suppose. It's probably the best way of wording it. Just arm was slightly itchy.
Okay.
And you're certain this is an effect of the devouring returning and not a healing effect?
I don't know, but this, it's hard to see, but there's the veins are turning black slightly.
Yeah. So just missed some, yeah?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Do you have any effects?
We
Scan her real quick first.
Yeah.
Exhausted.
You can almost practically see it It's the tiniest molecule.
Get ready, we might do some more.
It's not sustainable if we continue and we have to do it twice a day at the very least.
What is it? What's the problem?
Couldn't
be Divine. Divine...
Okay, we need to get her back onto the...
If Divine was the problem, injuries would come back all the time, which they don't.
Exactly.
And it can't be the Abyss because Abyss completely destroys. So either we miss some, or something to do with tapestries or something.
That's wise.
I can't feel, I mean, I'm just
No,
talking generally. I can't feel anything.
The process that does is create an umbral soul. Trying to do that, then that means that it's corrupting the natural tapestry. To turn it into... Fuck.
Okay. Let's start by trying to make sure we didn't just miss it. Start there.
Yeah.
Monitor it, figure it out.
Right, you need mana potions, anything?
I'll find where I lay.
Chemical.
I think there's still a mana potion left down here for me.
I'll go. You'd need it.
Fuck, one more time. Fuck. No. This is terrible. This is terrible. It's back.
What?
The devouring, it's coming back. It's already starting to show back up on him. Signs are already starting to show on Talia.
Okay.
Either we missed it, or...
What do we do?
We're trying to see if we missed it completely, or and try again, or what. We're at a loss. I'll be very honest.
Are needed here.
Rin is having some issues. The other two are coming in now.
I have the mana, I've got the...
Yuki will tell Rain as soon as she shows up.
Do as much damage as you need to, okay?
Do you want
Goes at the
Malik
end
is
of it as well.
resting. Don't get Malik. There's no point.
Okay.
He can't help anymore.
Am I guiding again?
Yeah.
Just stay out here then and wait until they are done.
I'll exert as much as.
Where's the knife?
Push to third if I can.
You need the knife.
Pushing any further than that, I'll pass out probably. So.
Just don't worry. We can just make it further out. Destroy as much as you have to. That's the whole point. It's not about energy. It's not about.
Faint mostly here, but it goes up with the arm a little more. You can see traces of it up here as well.
Whatever it is deepest.
Here's hoping there is no other side effects or caveats to this cure. If it actually is one.
So fucked.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say more topical
Yes.
ointment. Okay.
Credit for, she's right.
Still here?
Gotta make it. Nothing, go make it.
Okay.
It's about the application, not the...
Anyone else hear that noise?
Give it a second, and then I'll wait for in.
Was there a, you know what?
I'm going to go see if it,
I'm going to
if
trickle
she
man.
has any left from before, or if she's making more.
Both of you.
Hmm?
What? Where are you both going?
He went up. Going up.
Come on. What's happening?
I think up.
What's happening?
It was kind of like a warp sound. It was like
Something
like that.
Warp and some sort of
I'm gonna keep checking.
flash.
Go ring, go.
Where?
Did those samples work, by the way?
I haven't taken a
Hi,
look at all
I'm
of
so
them.
sorry.
Yeah, got
No,
a
you're
little
good. You're
tied
good.
up.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, I just want. If you need anything, grab me. I need to go back down to medical right now.
Check the fence. For saying
What? What's
Wait. No, there's one fucking place.
Keep it further spread out. Make a wider area.
Everyone's going around us looking for a warp sound. There's one place that I think that might be, but it's where Professor Monty is. He's in the back room where most people try to communicate with you. With the PoV. I don't know if that's there. Alright,
And then the alternative, right? We're gonna just go all the way up to the shoulder. Arm up.
So I'm not misunderstanding. The shroud is still necessary if we are getting rid of the tissue.
Yeah, but we're gonna set it further out. Okay?
Understood.
That means, Philia, Laurium, when you're cutting away at it, leave more space.
Understood.
Fine, we can sacrifice more tissue. Let's see if we can get rid of it just through brute force.
Oh, Laurium, you need arm. Turn it over to the other side. Thank you.
You should keep an eye out. Upstairs was reporting a strange sound, something like a rift opening.
And Scars shall send tomorrow.
Something.
The renewal of spring comes new life. Farewell comes as close as new to the delicate flesh.
Okay.
Is unbreaking and
So you
Can grab more.
My other responsibilities.
Riley, if we miss anything, just make a note of it. We don't have to try to fix it now.
Mm-hmm.
In the vents, I guess it'll rattle out eventually.
Wasn't anything he was doing. Well, he was taking a moment to think what it might be.
This hurts so much more.
Hang in there, Rowan. I'm not gonna let it leave any lasting damage. It's gonna suck though.
As you all cut away at it, because it was so early, it isn't very deep in his arm. Much of it is just near the surface.
It showed up again. They missed something.
You keep painkillers for Rowan.
Like at least like down below the books or whatever. At least from my recollection.
Actually, you fucking knock me out, I'm an idiot. Thank you.
Empty.
Jill, is that everything you see? Elenia?
Getting what I can.
A little left, but almost.
Back to dinner.
Done.
Yeah. You said you saw
I think it's all cleared, at least from what I can tell.
Check it again. Check it.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I could see it, but it definitely wasn't in zone. Like I was sort of seeing through. Entirely clean. I guess. There's nothing left. Kind of. I was seeing it, but I definitely probably shouldn't have been able to see it. It definitely wasn't in the zone. It was.
I still don't trust it. I watched it.
Deep divine. Check like the library or the library. Just the tiniest bit. From nothing. We didn't hear anything on the top there.
What's fuck?
What?
There wasn't any. Not a scratch. Not a sliver. And it's there again.
Already.
No.
How fast is it growing?
Not terribly, but I mean, if it comes back next to your shoulder.
Shit.
Okay. My collarbone? Is that where you were pointing?
Yes.
So I'm still shit out of luck. You have two options. We can keep doing this every couple of hours, every couple of days, or we can cut your arm off.
I am worried if people heard a sound as if something teleporting in, then we'd know.
That's what it sounded like.
It's up to you whether you want to risk the experimentation or whether you want to risk the devouring getting somewhere that we can't cut off.
You guys know where Malik is?
No,
Malik went to rest.
The only place I can think to check last would be
Mertesh.
No, they're not looking for mine.
Is it
They're
worth
looking
if
for
we cut off the skin? Since it's so superficial.
No, it won't matter. I mean, we could try a minor amputation, but why is it there? We just watched it.
Me and Angel just had a fucking idea. It's a terrible one at that. You remember how you said it? Regeneration. Explaining from the arm. What was the term that Malik said?
Tapestries?
Tapestry. It makes an imprint on your soul. It's trying to turn you into an umbral soul. So unless we're able to heal the soul itself, the tapestry itself.
We are. That's what we do.
Completely? Utterly?
I am saying here.
Well, I mean, apparently not, but in every bit, yes.
Right.
Yes.
If you decide to chop it off, Rowan, at least start with the hand first. Maybe if you cut off the source of where it initially started, it won't be able to start again.
As well when he's coming back. It's the whole thing.
Right.
I saw the flint of silver of a black vein.
Let me think.
Give him time.
Vesper, move it.
Lisa. The cure didn't work. Came back from nothing.
The blood It could be bloodborne.
Yeah.
If it was that, then
okay.
It would spread from blood, yes?
Okay.
Well, maybe. That.
If that was the case, then it would have immediately went to the heart instead of grow to it, like how it usually does for people. It's not bloodborne.
Necessarily. If cancer gets in your blood, it doesn't spread everywhere. It stops in different places. Maybe it comes from something, or... I mean, why would it recur? Well, I guess mine didn't recur in exactly the same place, so if we assume that Rowan's didn't either, and it was just sort of close enough, maybe it's just a coincidence. I mean, there's 4 limbs and a torso to choose from. 20% chance there. And if it is in my heart, then it makes sense that it would seed? That doesn't make any sense.
Both the devoured and the rift illnesses both occur when someone is near to a rift opening, or rifts in general. And my illness comes from the divine well leaking abyssal energy or something like that. Is there any chance that instead of blood flowing through, it's something to do with the mana ways? Is that a possibility at all?
I have looked at the pathways. There's nothing different about the pathways with the devouring.
There's nothing
Everything is normal except for the devouring that is there.
If it were, what? If it were subtle, if the pathways encouraged ambient, resonant abyssal energy... that seems like a really far shot, though. Damn it. No, if it's in the blood, maybe it is... if it's in the blood, I guess it could be contagious. But how would we ever know? It's not like we spend a lot of time drinking the blood of... And it presumably, well, either drinking or receiving, right? Because you'd have to take it in. I suppose it could come through the skin, but it'd have to be a lot, and
we've
the
all
odds
had
that any...
open wounds near the people with devouring open wounds.
Yeah, the really bad news is that if it is in the blood, us cutting everyone with a knife might have given it to everyone, but that's...
Can't be. We fought devoured.
We would already
before.
be seeing it in us.
I know for a
They're not
fact that
really alive anymore. No, yeah, you're right. Surely the devoured blood...
That would have... We've had some interaction. It can't be the... If it's the blood, it can't be contagious, at the very least. It might hold something for all we know, but it can't
Those
be...
devoured creatures we ran into at Kenvale, they bled too all over us. We did not catch the devoured.
Yeah. It could just be exceedingly rare. It's more common in a patient themselves because, maybe this happens all the time. Maybe it does, and it's just that one time in a million it occurs, and it's just that it's in us. No, but in the blood, we should still be able to see it.
Yeah. Perhaps another layer we don't know of. That or it's outside of typical vision. Maybe you need a specialized spell, or I don't know.
What's to do?
Watched in real time. It slowly came back from nothing.
So something is leaking through from something we can't see, then?
Perhaps there's some sort of connection.
But where? What has the... It has to be some fundamental but subtle shift in one's tapestry. Well, that exposes one to it, right? Surely.
Riley
Something about...
had an idea about...
Please.
Well, originally Carcosa was rather vague, but we could try
to contact him, and you can make the right questions this time around. You know what you're asking. See if you can get anything more out of the bastard.
Fucking gods.
I don't know, because
They already did not help
I
us
don't know.
before.
Well,
Then
we didn't
they're
know what
fucking
questions
not
to
gonna
ask.
help us anymore.
Hey.
No need to say.
Alright, Yuki,
We're just giving the suggestion.
Riley gave the idea. I thought I'd pitch it. I could do it.
What questions would we ask?
I don't know. You're the experts.
Right. I'm asking to the group,
Oh,
not
right.
to you
Sorry.
specifically.
Sorry.
What are we looking for?
He said that this
Where
would
is
be
it coming
going
back
against
from?
the order. And this is it.
They're still busy in there.
Did Carcosa explain how it knew?
No. We guess that he remembers from the previous cycles. Him and... it's... I think, given context, that's what we figured out. He's also the Celestine of Forgotten Knowledge. If anyone would know, I guess it would be him.
What was
I
the
don't know.
question asked?
Luca
As close
asked
as you
it,
can remember.
Okay. I think it was simply, what is the cure to the devouring?
Okay.
I think he kept it very simple.
Proceeding under
I
the assumption that we continue to not understand a lot of what was told to us in that, does anyone discredit the claim that what we did earlier cured the devouring?
I also mentioned to Riley, it's possible Carcosa knew all along that it was just temporary, and he just kept quiet about it.
He said that it's going
Technically told the
after
truth.
against the order, didn't he?
I think the cycles thing was... Right, he mentioned that the fact that he told us about it would go against the cycle. I don't know if that would do something to this, though. I don't know that it's relevant.
We have nothing.
In cycles, if so what? The cycles can't be changed.
I don't know.
If it goes against the cycle to know, and the cycle
At
is
least from what I
always-
understood, for him to tell us the answer. Whether it's for us to know or not,
To me,
I'm not sure.
it sounded a bit more like he might get in trouble, but I don't.
I don't know.
I don't
From
recall him
what?
saying anything about a cycle.
I don't know. He seemed happy to take the payment, so... Either way, if you can come up with questions, it's on the table. At least theoretically.
I don't think we have enough
in terms of what to do about this.
I don't know that we have enough understanding to even know what questions are useful.
Fair enough.
I suppose the question would be, by what mechanism has it recurred? And thus, and subsequently, how can one prevent that? But that seems... I'm not sure that any answer we got would give us an understanding. This defies my... Something doesn't come from nothing.
Well, yes.
Or it should
That's-
appear in everyone all the time. So something... Are we near a rift?
We're flying away from one. Technically.
Well, but we might be passing over one. Do any of our rift afflicted have any standing from
Riley,
being near
Alma?
one?
None outside the ordinary.
Laurium.
Okay.
What
I know
happened
that
up
shots been around.
at the top deck
Today.
earlier?
I never heard something. A whoosh.
Rowan, have you pissed off Shoth in
Of some
particular
sort.
lately?
Some sort.
I have never even interacted with.
Some people said that they saw a flash of light.
Seen
I
it
don't know.
once, I suppose.
Some people called it similar to a rift opening, but I don't know how
I could certainly
real
see
that
Shoth
is.
being pissed enough about me arbitrarily.
Okay, could you share this? Because it might be
randomly
relevant.
Shoth is petulant, but not...
The
random.
thing that the people up top said, the whoosh sound that happened a moment ago that got everyone panicking, it sounded like a rift opening. Maybe something actually did happen. Only people in the dorms and a few other places could hear it. There was a flash of light for people in the dorms as well.
And we ourselves then are somehow more susceptible, even than those who are afflicted? I mean, I suppose why not, right?
I thought there's a tier list of.
It would also be pretty fucking unfortunate because it probably means we have to leave. We can't just keep hanging out with the people that go near to rifts as part of their whole bit.
I mean, are you sure that's how a rift sounded? It could have been
I didn't even
different
hear
from
it.
the whoosh.
You might want to ask around. I'll go ask around myself.
Right, fair enough.
Solace, that sound. Did it sound similar to a rift? The one that you heard.
More divine-natured, I'd say, but...
Yeah.
Have you seen anything? Because I've looked all over the ship and there's nothing.
No.
I've tried looking as well, and there's nothing.
The only place I haven't looked has been Malik's, down in the drive-in,
The only
wherever the pilot room and
thing I
Malik's
can
room.
think of at this point is someone might have a really elaborate way of casting healing, because it seems like it sort of
It's either
lines up
that.
perfectly.
No, no one was healing at the time.
Okay.
Have y'all seen LeFron anywhere? Sorry.
He was
Saw him
just here
last,
a moment ago. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I don't know where he is then.
Alright.
And everyone has been already looked.
Like, I even checked the vent in the lower bunks, corridor. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in the engine room. I checked in there as well.
At this point, I've also double-checked the entire ship. There's nothing here unless it's moving around and watching us.
I know how to characterize
I heard
this.
it. It's just...
I know how to...
Something there.
Yeah.
Perhaps, but for now, it's gone. So just keep vigilant, I guess.
Laurium,
Yes.
do you know anything about the cure and what's necessary?
What about it?
I know you need an occultist. Do you know what circle?
I went second circle by the looks of it, but I wouldn't try right now. The cure... It's temporary.
Regardless,
I mean, it immediately reappeared. We cured him momentarily, and then a few moments later, it was back. From nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Out of curiosity, then, it grew back. Was it at a smaller rate? Is this something that, while it's going to be exhausting, obviously, to do consistently, could we keep looping it back,
In
or is it
theory.
growing back quicker now?
Well, in theory, yes, it's growing back slower. But not slower, but it's growing back as if it's the first time.
Okay.
It's like pulling a weed. A new one just grows.
But we have time, at the very least.
Time for a mage just to regain that
Caleb's is
commune
here.
with Seers commune with spirits of the Lumen, yeah?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
So, if those with the devouring are connected to spirits of Umbra, could a seer determine that?
Could I? I don't know. Never thought that there could be spirits of Umbra until the other day, or the other week, at that.
Do we know any I didn't know I could cast a shroud inside a person.
Well,
Can you
you're-
at least check?
Alright.
Looking
Uh,
at seer presently.
What would you want?
I'm aware.
How can I try this
Hold
then?
on.
I don't know. I
Possibly
I don't really know how
Really hard.
it works.
maybe a similar ritual connecting my vision with yours or something similar.
What do you want me to stab your eyes?
I wouldn't say that. That's the main issue. Trying to figure out how to connect a vision.
It would not be a bad idea to try.
I'm gonna be
Well, for
honest,
one-
figuring out that part of the ritual took me like 6 months. So
Fuck.
I mean, maybe Ecteris would know better, but...
I'll go ask. He's right across the room.
And besides with Laurium, he already has first aid.
Ecteris, can I ask some advice? You're well learned. Do you know if there's a way to see what another person can see? We have a theory, possibly this all being a similarity with how seers can see. Is there a way for, in theory, if this does enable them to see umbral souls, would there be a way for me as a seer to try to see what they are?
You would be looking at a very advanced form of divination. Divination is using magic to basically observe the flow movement.
And skillful enough to be able to do it.
Divination, in the form of scrying, like others have used before, is using that movement of mana to basically trace it back. Previous interactions, previous movements. So I can be very difficult, hazy sometimes.
Unfortunately, I'm all too familiar with scrying.
If possible, with scrying, you may be able to try and selectively interpret mana like they are. If they are perceiving things visually due to a specific presence, all things have mana. You may not be seeing it because it's not a spirit, or it could be hiding itself from you, and there's also an entire possibility you would be using divination to try and forcefully observe the presence of mana, the interactions of the environment, and either perceive something you weren't previously, or at least perceive the fact you aren't seeing something. Which in itself sounds quite idiotic, doesn't it?
Fortunately, it does.
Be able to perceive something, you have to perceive that you're not seeing.
I think I understand, but I definitely am going to be struggling too.
If you want an easy example of what I'm saying,
Before you go,
let's
I do
say
apologize for how I had to treat you
right here,
at the time.
there's a person hiding.
It's okay.
If they were just hiding around the
You didn't
corner,
really know, so...
kind of pressed up against the
Blame
wall,
me for
and
it.
staying quiet, staying
No,
hard to
it was-
notice, you might overlook them,
Cut up a
but they are present. If you're paying attention, they're there.
Things happen.
Now imagine they were doing the same scenario, but using,
You're on the right side now. I don't
say,
mind.
at least for this example of a person, they were using, say, abyssal mana to actively erase their presence, making it to where there is nothing there for you to perceive.
Just glad you're with us now.
It'd be like trying to look at the location and realizing there is nothing.
What does that mean?
No airflow, no movement of dust, no dust maybe. It'd be essentially having to actively acknowledge that there is a hole in the presence of the rest of the room.
I think I understand then.
Indeed. Hopefully it does.
You take care.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it to try and figure out.
Sir. We just informed Malik of the current situation of people hearing the shimmering sounds, flash of golden light. We checked. He's fine. Varial's fine. So that room's clear now. He's gone back to rest. We also informed them about the devouring coming back. So making sure you're aware that he's fully informed. Should be fully informed of whatever I know, which I hope was all of it.
That was all of it.
Yes, as well as I'm
Good.
aware.
Okay. I'm gonna go fall asleep next to a box, I think. I'm just gonna find a random spot to fall asleep next to.
Further examples. This one's going to be a bit more literal. Can you look into a room and be able to tell if there's breathable air?
No.
But if you walked into a room that didn't have breathable air, how quickly would you be able to tell?
Quite, because he'd be suffocating.
No. If you were to look into a room and you were able to see that there are shadows, it is possible there's something in that shadow, yes? It's also possible there's not.
Yes.
It is obscuring itself. If what we're looking at is them actively removing any kind of presence, it'd be like looking into that same room, seeing shadows, and then in the corner there is just darkness. No shadow, no shifting the light, just it is dark. There is no light. Visually, you'd be able to tell that. What you'd have to be dealing with, trying to use this as a divination, would be looking to that room and realizing there's a corner of non-breathable air in a room full of breathable air. Something's not right because it is gone.
Do you...
in its entirety.
Do you believe that I'd be able to test this without... well, you know... divination? Try to see if they... compare it to me or Caleb versus what they have.
It'd be difficult. You could try and compare yourself to others, but everyone is so different already, it would be hard-pressed to find enough similarities.
But there'd be something missing. I think...
If these are not spirits, or they are hiding themselves, you may have to look more for a difference in mana, the interaction in the environment.
I think I understand. I'll come back to you for advice in a moment. I'm going to try and pin down Caleb before he starts running around too much, either him or Asteri.
Well, there he is.
Caleb. Caleb. Caleb.
Ah, fuck. Hi.
What are you running around about to start?
Well, I was looking to Fury. He's got make this hot pot. For the date thing.
Can I borrow you for a moment first?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
I'm going to try and analyze, focus on you with how us seers see. And then do the same to a normal person. And then do it to one of the people of the Devouring. See if that has any...
There's anything...
Exactly.
Correlation? No. You mean like take my shit off?
No,
or
no,
like,
God, no.
Do I got like nude pose?
To start off, you know what? You go get that... Go find Shuri real quick first. And then I'll do it, so I can talk to a god in my head first. To make sure that it can actually happen.
Alright.
Alright, boys. We're going to be doing some spirit experiments. Spirit experiment, spirit experiment, spirit experiment. Tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, and antidepressants. Tacos and sushi, Tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, and antidepressants. Tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, and antidepressants. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me. Alright.
No, I'm not Jesus, I'm Caslin.
You're gaslit. Alright, so, I might need you for a second, so I apologize in advance. I'm trying to do a small experiment with seer, like, you know how seers can see, like, spirits and stuff. I'm going to be trying to compare a seer, so Caleb in this situation, a normal person, to be determined, and then someone with the devouring, and see if I can see any spiritual absence or spiritual changes, if that's alright. I am so sorry for dragging you along for my stupid experiment.
No, in what way?
The best way to phrase it is like to see if there is a abnormal absence in someone, or someone with a devouring.
So you can't see people's spirits, like
Okay.
their souls. You can see animistic spirits,
that's
such
what-
as
oh,
such as like in this room, there might be spirits of heat and flame, spirits of like food. Spirits of air would be all over the place. You cannot see people's souls.
I'm not trying to
Those
see
aren't
souls.
that kind of thing.
What I'm trying to see is like, you know how Caleb has bolus. I'm pretty sure I can see that around him. And then, like you said, normal people wouldn't have anything around them. I'm trying to see if there would be like an abnormal, but they'd still have like maybe like a spirit float by them or something like that. I'm trying to see if like there's like an abnormal absence, if that makes sense. Like even spirits aren't floating around them.
Like just active avoidance kind of thing?
Active avoidance.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry for my scientific.
No, it's fine. You won't notice any difference.
No difference? Alright. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Fuck.
You know what? If you could do that, it'd be nice.
Alright.
Sure. I'll
Hey, what's
let you
up?
know if I see them.
Alright. So I
Need to
see
look at me?
bonus. And I see spirits floating by you. Bolus. No. The little wind lizard that's been floating around a couple people. That little fire one that's been crawling around. Bolus. And then the other wind ones that's been following around people. That one's been staring at Shuri a couple times. A couple other people as well, but don't worry. Alright, so, thank you for the experiment. Thank you for the experiment. I'm going to go taste something. Lizard.
Want to elaborate?
Turtle.
As I was discussing with Yuki not too long ago, I've been studying the works of
What?
the fellow who owned the castle for Rosewood did. He was an alchemist, mage, and a bunch of other crazy shit. But he managed to make rats capable of casting magic. He altered them like fundamentally.
My mind's spinning now that the devouring's back. I can't help but to stop on it.
Mr. Do you mind if I check something with you?
Sure, what are we checking?
It's only a moment. I still see a spirit. So that fairy is voided.
What's going on?
You know that the devouring's back.
Yes,
I had a theory that a possibility, a small one, a very, very small one, that seers could see see the abnormal absence in someone.
Mhm.
As you know, you can't see souls and all that. You can't see that all with people. But you could tell if there's a total absence.
Can't see nothing.
You could see if the spirits were avoiding people, trying to stay away. But that's not the fucking case in my theories. Fuck.
I just hope we can figure it out.
Yes.
In the end, right? We're able to hold it off. Even just a little bit. That's progress, that's something. We just need to figure out what brought it back.
We don't know.
Oh, no,
I'm going to ask a question to someone for a moment. You... Sorry for grabbing you.
No worries.
I don't even remember half of my dreams.
Hey, speaking of.
Hi!
Everything...
Hey, Laurium.
People are looking for you. Both of you. Caleb is at the very least.
Boat?
I'm sorry
Caleb
for...
is- What does he need? You're a little quiet, by the way.
I am? I am.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Cook, why? Huh?
Speaking of, I didn't walk in on anything, did I?
No.
Got it. I'll go try and ask those questions somewhere else. I'm sorry, you four.
Spinosaurus.
Any updates?
No, not really.
My theory was bust.
Is there a way that we can... I don't know. Because from what I'm gathering from everything is that the devouring keeps coming back. It's just coming back from nothing, though.
Exactly.
Is
That's
it
why I
possible
think
it's
it's...
feeding on their magic?
I
you
think it's the soul.
How are we supposed to heal the soul, though?
We can't, is the issue.
Exactly.
Hey, Luca.
Hey.
Oh, no, I did it!
Before it's too late, I'm going to ask a question. I need to go do something.
Okay, thank
I'll
you.
Be back out. But the soul is the only answer that I'm finding at the end of this.
I think it'll be mechanical.
I don't know if he is or not. I'm assuming he's in there.
Simple. Gaia, I hope that you may rest. I'm sorry if my words may interrupt you in your slumber, but I shall ask another word from someone else beyond your rest, Mother Gaia. Lady Jordana, I know your energy may wane at the moment, but I ask a simple question. You may send an orb, you may not even do such. I don't mind, I just want your ear. I have questions. More than ever, but just a simple one for now. Is this the first time that we've been here? Is this the first time I've been sitting in this seat, praying for guidance? How many are these cycles actually? How many times has this all happened? Again, for all I know, you don't even know. I'm sorry for bothering you. I know that you're fighting a war. I know that both of you But I'm just trying to find something that we can work off of for once. We had hope. For one day we had hope. We had hope. Now it's gone again. I'm sorry for talking your ears off. I hope that you both are resting. I'm sorry for what happened the other day. To your brother, to your son. I'm sorry. I hope you both have some rest for the upcoming trials that we all face. I'm sorry. May you rest so you may preserve your energy. I'll watch over you, Eternal.
Clearly, no. You're gonna stab somebody. You ain't gonna use the knives you cook food with.
I guess stabbing one isn't really like
What type
on
of
my
alcohol?
list of things to do.
What is? Yeah, what is it?
Very often at all.
Hey, I don't like your bar. I don't have
He's
it.
pacing around.
Thank you.
He's opening.
I can do more tests. I could maybe try to make a rat man and kind of get it down pat. He made rat man. That was his whole gimmick. If I get it, there's nothing stopping us from regrowing it, which will then still have the devouring and then tempting.
Alright.
I can help with alchemy if you need any.
Give it a moment and I'll be able to talk.
I am curious to see if there's a way of actually altering it like that. I'm not taking the risk now, but maybe we'll see down the line.
So don't know how to get rid of these.
Oh. Wait, is that permanent now?
No, it'll wear off eventually.
I see. Alright. Laurium,
Yes. Yes.
come here.
I can move if you'd like to lie down.
Yeah, I probably will when the time comes, but for the sake of trying, how does seer sight even work? Does it?
I tried
have
it.
to like channel mana?
It didn't work,
I
as
see.
I thought. From what I'm able to put together, the theory that I had, or at least me and Arcturus had, was that there'd be an absence around you like everyone else that's not a seer, but yours would be more loud of a silence. More of an obvious one. There might be some other ritual, but the one that he suggested was scrying, and I'm not doing scrying. Not ever again.
I see.
But I don't know how to do it alone.
Good, you shouldn't have to do it alone. If you do it alone, then that's asking for death.
It's dangerous.
One moment.
You guys did it with like 10 of you, and it fucked you all up pretty well.
It did. We went to the nothingness, I guess, and nowhere.
Excuse me for just 2 seconds.
Hello, Seven.
Hi. I heard things aren't going well.
From a manner of speaking, I'm not dying tomorrow, so I consider that a success.
Prolonging it is honestly a really good sign in my opinion. That means we're on the right track.
Right. Well, honestly, I got yourself lucky you're not seeing Boy right now. A treatment like that is very dangerous.
Yeah.
Not a permanent.
It came back from nothing.
I still say
Sort of
that's the soul.
appeared.
It latches on to the soul, something that we can't see. We might see the canvas of people. We can't see the soul. Until
So
we
it would have
can.
to be something external to the person, though. But what?
No progress, I'm guessing?
Do you want
Nope, we're cutting his arm off.
Something stronger than medicine to numb it. I don't know what that would be.
Stronger than medicine. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
I trust it was
I
stronger
didn't
than
know we were
medicine,
cutting
but
his
I
arm
don't know
off.
about
Well,
numbing
we're
it.
going. I'll
Sorry,
get
I'm
out of
just
the
trying to
way
use
at the
your
very
mind.
least.
Don't you guys have something to make him sleep, or are you gonna...
That would also
Can.
That would be better.
You want to wake up after, or you just want to...
I have something for that.
Sorry. That's fucked up of me. That's fucked up of me.
Crack it in two. Crack it in two. Crack it in two. On Laurium, you can't let a rock beat you. You can't let disease beat you. You can't let any of this beat you, Laurium. Crack it in two.
Laurium, are you okay? Hey,
Look at me. I know today was difficult considering what's happened. But if you need to talk about it with someone,
I'm gonna work on the rock, so I'll be in there working on the rock.
okay. Look, I just want to let you know I've told a lot of people that I was fine before, and then I've kind of kept spiraling. And I'm not exactly the smartest or best person to be telling you this, but seriously, if you need to talk about stuff,
There's nothing to talk about.
how it make you feel.
I suggest talking to people down there first.
Yeah, he's always on top of you.
I'm the least of everyone's concerns right now.
I mean, in times like this, we need to have each other's backs.
I know.
As much as we can. That means you
So
too.
have Aaron's back right now, not mine. I still have my arm. I still have my arms.
I haven't been down there in a bit, and I'd rather not know.
He just
what's
lost it.
happened so far.
He just
But
went under to get his arm cut off, amputated. We failed again.
I see. I don't really know what to say.
No one does. I'm fine, like I said, just... I need to work something out right now, and it's not going to be talking, unfortunately.
Well, just make sure you have someone watching your back too. Alright?
I do. Luckily I do.
Okay.
They're just busy right now.
And again, if you need
people have tastes.
someone to talk to.
Thank you.
Yeah, no matter how bad they are, people have tastes. Cheery. Hope you're going forward with the
Regardless of what's happened today, you've still done a lot. A lot of good.
I don't know what our game plan was, but that didn't go well. Nah, I don't know what the fuck we were planning either, but oh shit, is it and now it's a hammer. I thought it was a branch.
He's having
Crack it in two! It's the fucking least that you can do, Laurium. Crack a fucking rock in two.
We can't regrow it. If it regrows, it will literally regrow with the devouring. We need more spirit essence so we can test
on making rat men
and then potentially alter his truth string.
Whatever you want to tell you.
Okay. I'll go see if I can find Neil.
Did we see him? We were just top dead. I didn't see him. Did you see him? Saw Jacqueline.
I don't think I saw him.
No, that is Ventus.
I mean, even if you saw him, his Nil runs so fast that he could be across the.
What I had planned was just a hangout. It was just a hangout, and then he just asked, "Is this a date?" And I just fell apart.
Sorry. Be back. I'm sorry if I do interrupt anything.
I'm just a... advice from Luca. So we went up onto this waterfall to go talk about it, and everyone inside spreading rumors that me and
It's the fucking most I can do is just drink Laurium. Maybe if I give Carcosa those memories, he'll give me something back in return. Will that get me more than just guilt? Will that get rid of all this guilt?
What do you mean about giving up your memories?
Carcosa trades memories for answers. I have 26 years of memories.
I'm gonna be honest, I have the emotional intelligence of a worm often, but I want some advice personally from someone who has a lot of bad memories.
So
A long
do I.
time ago, I was told something important that I feel like you could use right now. A good friend once told me that we are our memories. Without them, we are nothing. If you give this any part of you up, any memory that's a piece of you, and as much as it might hurt, or as much as you might want the answers that you'll get in return for them, I don't know if the cost would outweigh the price. That's a piece of you.
I lost a lot of myself already. I wouldn't mind giving up more if it helps others.
Until you have nothing left.
Other people will be able to live there. That's what matters most.
I can't say I don't relate to wanting to help others at the cost of your own, but I've been forced to make a lot of promises to people lately that I won't get myself killed, because I use pretty much the exact terminology you're using about not minding if it helps others. Regardless, I didn't think anyone would really care that much if anything were to happen to me. And I've already had a lot of people inform me otherwise. And I'm, to my knowledge, a lot more people like you than me. So I'm certain, regardless of how much it helps other people, everyone else would be hurt much, much more at the loss of any piece of you.
Alright, I'll ask them then.
No,
whimsy.
I
It
think
ain't
it's
love,
whimsy.
it's whimsy.
Yeah, now it's whimsy. What the fuck is
I'm
that? I like you have like a.
You like
My
scratching your
legs
back
fed
against like the
different.
post?
Did it
what do
say like your package? You like
a
stretch
bear.
it or?
They turned it on you. I don't know what to tell you.
Anyway, they're out of the fucking tavern. You guys want to go down there and drink?
Dang it! I think I accidentally knocked that over, or maybe it fell. I don't know. Hey, this
The
fell.
bottles have been falling today. I'm not going insane. Okay. Yeah, you can't put a bottle down for too long. You gotta be careful. They've been like rolling around today.
Really?
We are haunted.
Mm-hmm.
What's going up here?
Just chilling, talking. Whimsy.
Mm-hmm.
Never let me touch your toe beans.
Oh, starters, hands. Those are toes.
Hand beans.
Whatever. I mean, do
Sounds
pause.
weird.
And did you not
Pause.
ask?
You touching beans over here?
Touching? Can we not call it that?
I don't know.
Touching
We
beans
called it.
sounds sexual.
I mean, they still have glitter.
Oh my god!
See, the dirty mind is a dirty
Hold on.
kind. I was talking about
No,
the
no.
potential hands here.
Slow your roll. Flicking the bean is a term.
Yeah, no, that's why.
There's
very
no room for
true.
me to run.
When
Okay,
he
why
said
are we
that,
going
it
down this
it
route
sounded
now?
sexual.
What is?
We're holding hands.
I mentioned toe beans, which is a different thing and not sexual.
And I was
Go
referring
back
to
right
beans
now while
because
I
we're
have
talking
speed.
about the
I'm
hands.
faster than anyone else in the academy. You can't outrun me.
If I take it down,
Dang it.
I'll see about that.
Don't take him down. He's had a day.
Move him to the side.
I'll never know if I can take down Barrett. He couldn't show up for the fight.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, I see how it is. Next time you try to see if your father yells into your ear about something before he slaps the shit out of you. But you know what?
Didn't you kill
You're
your
gonna
dad?
come.
I can't. He's dead.
Oh.
Well, who knows? Maybe if, I don't know, luck's on our side, maybe we're in the same boat now.
I don't know where to say
But
congrats
true.
or
Doesn't
sorry.
mean-
Which would be the more polite one?
I mean, the way how I see it, even if we might not be able to be there for that fight, doesn't mean we can't stop for going for round 3 or 4. Come on.
Sounds good. No, let's do it. Maybe not tonight because I'm tired and I drank
Yeah,
a
no,
lot.
I'm fucking, I'm
I've still got that
I'm
bit
still
of
trying
forgive
to
me
recover from that
potion,
rush back.
Yeah.
Maybe in the coming days.
No, but like, like let's do one of these days. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll beat the shit out of each
No, absolutely.
other. See who can throw who off this shit.
Actually, Souls can join.
Well, we should talk about
Souls
throwing
can do it.
people off the ship. Oh.
Can I grab Tara for a
You want
moment?
to join the? You want to join the rumble as well?
You want in, Shuri?
Good.
Can I grab
Remember
Tara
Remember the all-out brawl we had that
for a
one time
moment?
back on the
Solace and
island?
Shuri.
Oh yeah, that was forever ago.
Yeah, that was fun. That was great.
Can I grab you two for a moment? Down here.
Out.
Don't mind me. Thank
It's a moment of serious, so if you don't want to deal with it, don't worry.
One, and you know.
Do you think it would be alright if I tried to make a deal with Carcosa, give up my memories?
No!
I hate you absolutely not, but for the sake of wondering what exactly you're planning, what are you planning on giving up?
I know. I have 26 years of memories, half of them are terrible. Why do you all think that I would try to give up as much as possible, try and get what I can, try and get some deal out of this, some positivity, some fucking answers instead of just the radio silence?
What's up, Vespa? Sorry, before you started whispering, I heard the name.
Every fool. That's all I'm gonna say.
If you want to go for it, I'll help. But think about what you want to lose, alright?
Hello, Chance.
I got 26 years of memories. Maybe that will get rid of some of the guilt.
I recommend objects before memories, but it's your choice. Either way, know that
Lost all my objects by now. Stolen by the shades or burnt.
Fair enough. Either way, you can count with my support. Just let me know.
Got it.
So this was the more practical option.
Well, if you want my complete and honest thoughts on the matter, I don't think giving up your memories, no matter how bad, ever is the right answer. I would rather.
I guess I would.
Are you really willing to give up part of your very self? You would lose you.
It would help people.
You'd be different. Would it?
Wouldn't it? What else would it do? It gives us the chance to fix what's wrong. It gives us the chance to do whatever we need right now. It gives us a chance to learn something out we can't normally.
Laurie, what made you come to this decision?
Ever since it started to come back, I felt guilty all day. Guilty that the one win that we had was lost immediately. The one time that I think that we're able to do something, it doesn't.
That's the thing, Laurium. We did do something. I know it's hard to see it that way because it wasn't the bigger win we thought it was. I've been there in a similar situation before. But we have to take the small wins where we can.
We didn't even
We're
get a
able
small win.
to slow it down.
Slowing it down, that's barely nothing. We used half of our healer's mana in one day. If we have to continue this, we can't do any battles going forward. We'd have to disable everything just to make sure that they live longer.
And we have some of the most brilliant, talented people that have ever
It took
graced
6 months
this world on this ship.
for us to figure this out, from what I've heard. 6 fucking months. I don't think that we have 6 months left and try and figure this out. In 1 month, we lost 2 gods. 3!
Laurium. 6 months. Good night.
Miss Luca.
Laurium. It was 6 months of blind testing. With no clue on what we were doing. We were just throwing random ideas at a dartboard that had
So listen,
no
6 months we might not even have a world. It's the least I can do to try and figure out something right now.
We're going to be fine. We're going to have a world. We have to have a world. There is no way we can think of a world. We can't just jump to this option right away. Because if we just start throwing away these parts of ourselves to find these answers quicker, then at what point are we nothing more than husks trying to fight off an impossible force? We need people. We need you, Laurium. Not some half-assed, half-forgotten version. Those memories are painful. The things you've been through, I can't begin to imagine what you've had to experience, but they made you.
Got a kick.
If you get rid of that, what becomes of you? What do you lose? Are you even fit to try fight this anymore? And Carcosa isn't just going to take some sad memories from you. They wouldn't do something like that. They've made it clear they don't want something that you want gone. They want something valuable.
I know. Maybe they'll get rid of that guilt as well.
Would you really do your brother the disservice of forgetting him? Because that's what they'll ask of you. They'll ask of you something important. The memory of your brother. And you'd really just forget him?
No.
It might be a bit like, I mean, according to theorists, it's inevitable.
Ugh. My eyes.
Those people that are gone, they live on in our memories and the stories we can tell of them. But if you forget them, what remains? Nothing. If you give up those memories, they're gone for good, Laurium. Can't just give up like this.
Is it cannibalism if we eat Varys's orange, if we put an orange tree on Varys and we eat the orange?
Things are bad. We all know this. We're all suffering. But you can't just try and shoulder this responsibility and sacrifice everything for a chance. We've already tried it before.
I wasn't there to stop Luca from doing that. From giving up his memories. I'm not gonna let you lose a part of yourself, as painful as it is.
Sure, actually, isn't it?
I want all of you, Laurium, on this team. I want all of you as my brother.
Fuck, she has a point.
We can't give ourselves up just yet. Even if the sun is blue, even if everything is dark, we are still here, and that means something.
Alright. Sorry.
Okay.
You're okay.
I understand why you had these thoughts. We've all had a rough day. Today has been bad thing after bad thing, and then we finally think something good happens, and then it turns right around and turns out even worse.
Talia keeps on discounting it, but what I'm saying is, it's of the soul. It's targeting the soul. It's a disease on that, and we need to figure out how to work with something, a very soul. That's what we need to try and reach past. And she keeps on fucking discounting it.
She kept discounting Luca, so Luca talked to Lothariel. Wait till he's around.
God damn.
Talia doesn't seem to have much faith in really anyone at this point. Except Lothariel. At this point, you all should focus more on your efforts. On Rowan.
He already lost his arm.
Focus on Rowan, who's willing to work with us. Who's willing to discuss these ideas.
Got it.
And then, once you find an answer, Talia will have no choice but to agree.
Got it.
If that was the case, Rowan would not have decided to cut his arm off then.
Sorry.
Stubborn way to go about it.
As far as I'm aware.
Don't be. Glad you talked to us about it instead of just doing it.
Yeah. Doing what we said we'd do. Hold each other accountable. We're gonna figure something out. But I refuse for any of us to give up parts of ourselves.
Alright.
I just had a lot going on. Now it's gone.
Say Carcosa isn't sided with, the enemy.
I still want to kick their ass.
but we have no idea whose allegiance, whose side they're on. They may have given us an answer of how to slow it down, stop it for a short while, but who's to say that they aren't giving that information over to Arena?
I want to be
You
there.
have to be careful.
I haven't had my.
The Celestians of the Realms, we know they're on our side because they are being targeted and their homes ripped apart. Because that's what Arena wants. It's the ones that do not own a realm, that don't control that land. They're the ones we have to be careful of.
It's a bit harder to hide.
Focus yourself on the divine for now. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Save your mana. Talk with the others.
I'm just gonna go to bed.
Plan. This is a ship of some of the most brilliant people in the entire world, in all the realms, all in one place. We make the impossible happen daily. We can make it happen again.
Sorry for pulling you both away from whatever you're doing. I'll leave you both be.
No more apologizing. We care about you. Okay? We would drop anything for you. As you would drop anything for me or Solus.
Alright.
Don't apologize. We were just standing around anyway, so.
My vote still lies with you, Solus. I hope you know that. Please know that.
Thank you.
There are notes about not just changing.
Ooh. Rough interaction there. Alright. I don't know if that was character bleed or acting. Yes.
You doing anything right now?
About to drink myself into a stew, but let's go.
There was a time my captain got stuck
Mind
in
if we
his
talk
bed.
while you do so?
He lost his bed and he just couldn't get out.
You know, back at Sentinel, they would never.
Feel free to kill me now if you want.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not looking for that, and I never did. I don't normally ask what's on your mind, but I'm assuming you wouldn't want to talk to me about it.
I don't want to talk about anything with anyone right now. I'm still not entirely convinced that I shouldn't just give up half my memories to Carcosa right now to get the answers that we need.
Well, then who would remember your brother?
That's exactly what they told me.
The gods are bastards. Carcosa, one of them. Who says that you would give them up and it wouldn't even...
I know.
Who says giving them up a second time would lead anywhere?
But I would give a chance.
We still have one. We can still find another solution, I'm sure.
Alright. We both know that this isn't what you want to talk about. What's up?
Why are you so determined to go after Crow? I have a suspicion on why, but...
Gives me a chance. Do something I couldn't get back my brother. Some type of vengeance.
So it's... vengeance.
And if not, it kills me and puts me with him.
What happened to stopping the shades?
I don't know.
What happened to...
What happened to the sun?
You seemed earnest about wanting to help me.
I do. I
Get
am.
my sister back.
I am.
Oh, you were. But he was putting things in jeopardy. Putting her in jeopardy.
And that's why I didn't go with it. In the end of the day, you gave a good point. I admit that much. I didn't know what to do past that point. I fully admit that. That day I was panicking. I was convinced that we could have done it. Was convinced that we could have handled it. But you brought up every single good point under the sun and I couldn't say anything about it. Because I worried that I would have overstepped and spoke what I couldn't.
What you couldn't take back.
Exactly.
Out of everyone there, it would have meant a lot if you spoke up, but I understand. I understand, Laurium. Can't expect you to do so, especially after what you found out about your brother. I understand your want to throw yourself into jeopardy now, because it feels like you're getting nowhere. A result was dangled in front of you and it was taken away. Just like that.
Yes, it was.
Despair is a disgusting and cruel thing. And it's Arena's main weapon.
I'm all too familiar with it, I could agree.
You're a smart man. Progress was made today. It was something that was gone, Laurium.
Not enough. All that we learn now is that if we go into combat one day, we lose one of our members now. We won't be able to heal as effectively now if we have to constantly feed it half of our mana every single day, exclusively to keeping people alive.
We'll find a way.
We need to.
It's
I know we have to. That's the only way forward. We have to. But how? I don't see how. Exactly.
But we've gotten here. And no one else.
We don't
thought
have
it was
6
possible.
months. We don't have 10 years. We don't have 6 months. We barely even have a month. 3 gods died in 1 month right now. What's to say other 2 don't fall and we can't even have a world to live in? This time next month will be Umbral Souls bringing destruction. I know that we have a chance. I know for a fact that we'll hold strong. But we need answers, and I want to try and figure out some way to bring those answers faster. I'm certain that we will.
I understand.
But I just want to try and do anything to make it faster. Too many people suffer, stand by, and just suffer for the sake of nothing.
I agree with you. I believe if we, out of anyone in this world, has the best chance. We have the best chance to do something about this.
That much I can agree.
But at the end of the day, running yourself ragged won't fix anything. Thinking that in a few months' time the world will end will not fix anything.
Indeed.
I know you know that. Every person is important to this cause. But a man brought to insanity cannot do anything.
Good thing I'm not alone at the edge of sanity. What did you need to talk about? I don't know if we actually spoke about it.
We did. I just wanted your reason as to why you didn't speak up. Got one. I had suspicions, and I also wanted to apologize for what I said in there.
We both know that. Did you really? Because honestly, I'm not the one that you should be apologizing to.
I already talked to Aurelie.
Good.
I'll talk to Alicia next, I plan to. I won't lie, I'll tell you what I told Aurelie. It was meaningful and it was true. My sister did die. It would inflict pain on all of you. But I shouldn't have jumped to that. I shouldn't have dumped threats of violence. But I think you know why I did.
More than
It's
I
no
asked
excuse.
why.
It's no excuse.
It isn't.
At the end of the day. I tried to use logic and I felt I was backed into a corner. So I defaulted to what I thought. What I once knew.
I understand.
And I'm sorry for that.
I forgive you.
You don't need to. You don't ever need to forgive me.
Alright. I shouldn't hold you up anymore. Don't think that this is a safe spot to drink at anyways.
It would be a bad spot. Laurium, try not to wallow alone. It won't do anyone any good.
It's possible that that could potentially contain the infection. Now, the biological matter side of that, well, who knows what happens fast. So there's, I don't know, I don't think we've tested out with the
What if everyone has an abyss in them?
Alright. A bit drunk by now. So, you don't have to deal with anything that's empty. So, I'll go get something out. Now I should toss that in the bin to be a responsible role player.
Clean up duty, Laurium.
Just tossing out my drink, going to get another.
Not alone in that regard.
Sorry.
I messed it up.
You have odd timing, my friend.
I've been told that 5 times today. What did I walk in on?
Before you go, nobody's fault that it didn't work.
So what did I walk in on?
Well, Caleb just entered the void, and he was in the process of entering the void.
That's fair. I thought there was another conversation that was being people were being weird. And all right,
No, like,
enjoy the
5
void.
seconds later, we wouldn't be here.
Okay. Laura.
Sorry, you were calling my name?
Oh.
Yeah, I was.
What's up?
I'm here. I'm listening to Big Sister Ren. Why are you throwing a tantrum? What's wrong?
I'm fine. Nothing's wrong.
You're not. You're not. Something is.
You grabbed the bottle. So, like...
I do that every other night.
That's now less of a problem.
Who doesn't here is the real question.
Laurium. I see you, you see me. What's wrong, hon?
I'm fine.
You're not.
Long day? Long 3 days?
What in particular's eating at you, honey?
I mean, nothing. I was just trying to have a big debate. No, it's no worries. It's internal
You can
debate
have a
that's all
private
over.
conversation. I understand how hard this can be. Just get out.
It was an internal debate about, Carcosa and all that. All over.
What about?
Giving up a good bit of my memories in hope of, getting the answer that we wanted.
Did you? Don't tell
No,
me you
no,
did
I
that.
didn't yet.
You're not doing that.
Dara told me not to, so I'm not going to. Simple as that, you know?
Don't be like Murtash.
In what way?
I love the boy, but he will take any chance he can to sacrifice his own well-being for the benefit of others.
I can't say that I blame him, honestly.
There's always a way out.
I know.
And you don't always gotta gnaw your own leg off to do it.
I'm just
tired, stressed, frustrated that you've tried and tried, and everything we do just doesn't work.
all those and then some.
I've been here a bit longer than you. Just a bit. Iconically, we rack up losses and Pyrrhic victories. Rarely is it a complete success.
That's fair
Now-
enough.
We're working on it, and we made a ton of progress today, though.
I know that we did. It's progress that won't work in the long term right now. We're going to have to spend half of our mana from our healers every single day, just so we can keep it at bay at the very least. And even then, that means that we can't go into any combat. If we do, then we won't be able to keep that going.
We don't even know that for sure. Talia hasn't had... it hasn't come back. She hasn't...
She hasn't told you?
She relapsed as well, okay?
She reappeared on her shoulder this time rather than her heart. That might be a good sign. Might be a bad sign, I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been the one to tell you. Did she cry? Oh.
Won't be the first time I watch someone I love die in front of me.
You can say that again.
Let me give you a little bit of advice, though. From the biggest coward in Rosewood.
I'll be honest.
No
I
matter
think
how
I might have you
shitty
tied on
things
that.
get. I came to Rosewood with the express purpose of exploiting transportation to their island and then escaping to the town of Linvale.
Really?
Yeah, I had no intention of staying. First day I showed up, though, find out there's a fucking rift under the island. Choice but to fight.
Question: is there any alcohol here, or no? We're all out of it.
Behind bar.
Okay. I'm assuming. Where?
Keg. Tap.
If you want the
Egg.
bottle, it's at the bottom. If you want the
Egg.
keg, then that's the keg.
Is You're right.
Behind you.
Oh.
There you go.
I'm just stupid. My bad. I... Enjoy. your talk. I'm gonna need it.
You gotta take the small victories when you can.
Fair enough, I guess. I'll have to figure that out more then.
You know how many times I've started over?
How many?
Over a dozen.
Really now?
And I don't mean started over on a project. I don't mean started over on a cure. I mean over the last 11 years, I have been driven out from places I have deemed home a dozen times.
Really?
And every time, I want to do the same thing. I just want to die. I just want to lay down and let the world wash over me. I want to give up. Every time. It's to the point I resent the people who go before me. I hate that my last name is Luckhart, because I am always the lucky one who walks out alive. But the lesson I learned is you just gotta keep going. Because with or without you, it's gonna keep going. The world's gonna keep turning. And those problems are gonna remain. And it's better with you trying to solve them than it is without you.
Enough. That's something I came to experience myself a year ago or so now, so I think I understand. Not to your extent. I don't need to...
No, you're fine. Listen, I've thought a lot about what we are. We, the Rosewood Initiative. You ask Luca, we're soldiers. You ask Malik, we're saviors of the world. You ask your captain, I'll wager he'd say heroes. I think what we are and what we need to be above all else is survivors. And we need to have that survivor mentality in everything we do. Every failure comes with a success.
I guess
Every
so.
success takes us a step closer. Every day alive, we did something right.
I guess you're right.
So, don't you go thinking about sacrificing your mind or body or soul. 'Cause that ain't the survivalist mentality.
I'll be honest, I think I was just trying to get away from the guilt that I actually might have failed. Or at least might have been part of the reason that I failed. Selfish there.
Well, that's not very helpful.
It definitely ain't.
You're starting to sound like me.
Ah, damn. Started to sound like where I am at home, oh no!
We'll find a way forward.
I'm certain that we will. But
There's no other choice. It's just forward. That's all we
Indeed.
got.
I think we at least have the answer of what it's attacking the Devouring from this all, but Talia's in denial about it.
You think it's the soul?
That's the only answer. None of us are able to see it. Seers aren't even able to see people's souls. It's the only thing that we can't check.
That would track.
Along with the entire spiel about umbral souls and that. It's the only answer. But Talia says that it's... if it was, then we'd see it in the tapestry or whatever, and
I love that girl. But she could be stubborn and a little callous at times. You wanna go to sleep?
What was that?
You wanna go to sleep?
Maybe, I don't know.
Shut your eyes for a minute. You tell me.
Yes, my body's screaming today.
Let's go to sleep. You could crash down here.
Sounds good to me. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, fucking bright! Holy shit!
Yeah. Holy cow.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry for the serious
I'm
moment.
streaming.
Oh fuck! I
No,
should
I
probably
look-
go turn off. I gotta go turn off my stream. 1 second. Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, guys, serious Laurium all day today. Oh my god. Ain't that fucking a change of pace. I hope you guys had fun. Sorry for getting cryy and whatever and whatnot. Got all serious way too much today. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by to Rosewood. I missed it a lot. Tomorrow we may come back with Eden, depending, or not Eden, Grim, that's the right word, because Firebird's on its weekly break, and due to Grim now being bi-weekly. I might ask if you guys would be interested in me streaming Firebird a bit more, or by a bit more by actually streaming it, because I'm going to be doing a bit of DM work there. I don't know how DM streams work, so I'm just, you know. Well, we'll figure it out. But either way, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Hopefully next session will be not as despair-filled, because today was nothing but despair. Fuck if this wasn't like the most grimdark session ever. But yeah, thank you guys so much for showing up. Thank you so much for helping out and supporting me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow or next time. Goodbye.